Well, I got to admit, it was a close call. It's a close call tonight. We almost didn't make it, but hey, here we are. We have, in fact, made it. Goodness. We got Mills, we got Dumper, we got Ender asking questions that only Ender could ask. And to answer the question, I'm pretty sure that's in none of it. I don't know for sure. That sounds familiar, though. In which case, I'm going to guess that they live by dressing quite warmly. That is my answer. That they live wearing a lot of layers. Like an onion. Like an onion. Like an onion. Anyway, I was going through and disabling certain things to see if that could help the whole data leak nonsense that was happening, apparently. So I was just doing that. Let's hope the game behaves tonight. Indeed, that's why I'm going to stop and restart. How many layers do you think is enough? Depends on the temperature. Depends on the temperature. I mean, I went for a dog walk today. It was 45 Fahrenheit, and I was wearing shorts, so, you know. Sometimes it doesn't take that many layers, you know. Ooh, we have packs. Why do I have packs? Oh, so you're insane. No, I'm just... 45 degrees is warm as hell. When it's been below freezing for 4 months. Longer than 4 months. About 5 months, 6 months, really. Actually, 45 degrees is splendid. No, we're white guys from New England. There you go. There you go. That's the key. That is the key. What is popping up here? Delete these items. No. Oh, look at me. I can handle the cold. I can. Look at me. I'm Ender. My skin is sensitive. I wear layers like I'm in none of it, and I'm in fucking Missouri or some shit. God damn. Get tougher skin. 3D is disabled, hence no pack opening scene is shown. Oh! Well, I guess I should probably put the 3D back on, huh? At least for the moment. We got a David Price and a Colt Keith. Out of the park settings. 3D enabled. Preset. Very low, I guess. That's fine. Face gen's still off. Gotta restart the game again, don't I? Oh, maybe not. Hello, Hulkster. What did we get? We got a Taj Bradley. Hulk, I am still paying attention, yeah. I mean, again, that's another issue with the AEW pay-per-views, as you know, they're going past midnight, and it's been a really good show so far, but it'd be tough to take one dedicated night off a month because of an AEW pay-per-view. 98 overall WBC 2023 shortstop Trey Turner. Jesus. Not bad. Boiler Yard Clark. Ah, yes. Old Boiler Yard Clark. 1901. Let's make a joke so we go to midnight Pacific. Honestly. Chris Bassett. Ah, yes. Buck Weaver. Of the 1920 someones. Can't even tell who the fuck that team is. Good old Buck Weaver. Ah, yes, Brian Fisher. In fairness, that was 1988. Smelly, so the Christian and Copeland losing, very surprising. Osprey losing, a bit surprising. I honestly thought that they were going to go to a draw. The fuck is this? This is their card collecting mode. Steve Rogers. Captain America? We got old Captain America. Got 2 packs left. We keep getting a bunch of free packs because there's drops in this directory, so I just keep opening it. I don't actually do too much. Really, with this mode, funny enough, you can set it and forget it. Ooh, we got 1999 Tampa Bay Rays, Jose Canseco. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, good. Modern Trevor Story. That'll help the team. It won't. It won't, though. Here, we'll just ask the AI to set it up from there. Shout out to Trey Turner and Kyle Schwarber leading the way. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. All right, Hulk, maybe. Or you're just really trying to brute force it, you know? I think I'm going to need to
I'm just trying to walk through this fucking grass.
Would you like to quit the program? Sure. I will, in fact, quit the program. And then I will relaunch the program. Oh, goodness. Man, the fact they changed those trio titles again are nuts, by the way. Jesus. Hello? Is it not happy that I turned off the face gen? Is that what it is? Is it unhappy? The hell is going on with this? You think Jordan Walker would turn his career around? I mean, the guy's still, what, like 23? I mean, people were giving up on him pretty quickly, but I mean, yeah, so far this year, he has been stupidly good. What is happening with this? Hello? I don't understand what's happening with this game. Hello? I've learned you can get a sunburn in 50-degree weather. That's fair. I have to quit the program. No. Okay. Maybe I do, though. What is happening? Hello? So if I gotta quit, that pops up. But then if I hit no... What the fuck? Coco, what's up, man? What the fuck? I do think I managed to break it. So yeah, if I go to exit... How do I break every game I play? Like, genuinely. How do I break every game I play? Alright. Let me, like, fully close Steam and shit and see if that fixes it. I don't even know. Every game I play dies. God damn. Polly, what's up? Coco, I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. If I can figure out why this game isn't working, I'd be, do even better. I'd do even better. Okay, did you watch AEW? I still am. How was it? It's been good. It's been good. Yeah, I think I managed to break this game. I managed to break this game. I am, like, glitched out here. All it shows is this little card symbol in the bottom right-hand corner. But nothing actually pops up. But if I go to quit, then the screen pops up, but I can't interact with it. I have managed to break this game. Out of the park, main screen glitch. Fix display scaling. I can't interact with the menu, though. What the hell? Yeah, I might have to have it be another MLB The Show night here. I don't know what to do. I can't interact with anything in the background. And the second I say don't quit, it goes back to this screen. I think I fully managed to, like, soft lock the game. Huh. I think I managed to, like, soft lock the game here. Right. Full restart. I'm not restarting the stream and restarting my computer for this game, though. I'm not doing that. I'd just rather switch to MLB. So. Let's see. What is my best course of action? What if I uninstall and reinstall? It is a 4 gig. That shouldn't take too long. Park Baseball 27. Properties. Does it help to go into Task Manager and force to stop the app? That's what I did. I'll try it again, though, because why not? Yeah, I have somehow managed to break another game. I have somehow managed to break another game. I don't know how I do it, but I've done it. Oh, shit. I don't know how I managed to do this, but I've done it. Launch options. Right. I don't know if I'm going to have a way. Live 15 minutes, and he broke the game. That I did. I don't know how I managed to do it either. Let's try uninstalling and reinstalling. And hopefully, I mean, all my save files should still be there. But yeah, let's try a nice little fresh install. And hope that that works. So while this is installing, hi everybody, what do you want to talk about? Son of a bitch. How do I manage to break everything? I don't get it. In the middle of working on baseball and basketball card game stuff, I decided to play a 2025 mod for MVP 05. Play as the Charlotte Knights against the White Sox, 17-inning marathon. It's the longest MVP baseball game I've ever played. Took the White Sox 17 innings to beat their own AAA team. And that was the team that was going to go and win the World Series, too. That was a team that was going to win the World Series, too. It's pretty nuts. Unless the mod was the updated rosters, in which case that makes even more sense, honestly. All right, we're at 81%. Oh, wait, that's just for the verifying, though. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. Again, we need a fresh install of this because I think I broke it. Oh, goodness. How do I do this? All right, out of the park. Let's try this again. Did turning it off... Oh, my God, that's bright. Did turning it off and turning it on again work? It looks like it might have. Nope, I broke it. It just keeps going back to this screen. Ladies and gentlemen, I have soft locked myself out of the Park 27. Fuck. Well, I guess we'll go play the show because I can't do anything. Like, the main menu shows up there, but I can't interact with it. If I hit no, I don't want to quit the program. It brings me back to this, in which there is no way to interact with it. I have managed to break the game. Right. Out of the park baseball. Can't interact with main menu. All right, hold on. We got something here from October 2020. Unplug game controllers. I toggled the window in full. I did. That doesn't do anything. Fuck you, AI. You're terrible. You're fucking terrible. Guessing you reinstalled. Yes. Did you verify the game files? Yes. Verify the game files. Right-click out of the park. Integrity of the game files. Adjust the graphics settings. I can't. First one gives in Windows mode. I couldn't click anything. I restarted the game. Couldn't. Then I launched my save game browser. Couldn't click. The colors changed and I hovered over things. Finally, I uninstalled, reinstalled. Restarted my PC. The problem persists. I uploaded my leak file in the menu. Helps. I have 2 monitors. Oh, good. There was no help thread to that either. Fucking hell. Fucking installed files. Verify integrity of the files, I guess. Jesus Christ. You just wasted 5 water bottles and 20 stick of 16 gig RAM just to be told something you didn't search for. I mean, it pops up regardless. That's called every search engine nowadays. Okay, let's see if we can verify the integrity of our files. This is my favorite AI response. Wait it out. Often the game is loading. Yeah. All right, our files have been validated. So that's good. I don't think there's an update. There's nothing general to worry about. Fuck your layers. Fucking play the game. Braden, I might check it out again at some point. Yeah, no, it just loads back into the same screen and won't do anything. I have managed to lock myself out of being able to play Out of the Park 27. At least without, like, restarting the stream, restarting my PC, and this, that, and the other. Just to hopefully get it to work. Which I am not willing to do. At least right now. At least right now. Sure. What if I do that? What if I do that? One more attempt? Or have I completely broken the game? Nope, right back to the same screen. Okay. Well, at least not without, like, restarting my PC, among other things. Am I going to be able to fix this? So, Out of the Park is dead for tonight. Fair enough. If you are here for Out of the Park, there are some other people streaming it in this directory. I am going to go play MLB The Show tonight, apparently. Because, like I said, I really don't want to sit here and restart my whole setup and all that fun stuff. So I'm not going to. Pretty straightforward, pretty simple. We will try again for this game tomorrow. Damn it. That is not ideal. But I have no idea what the hell even happened and how it happened. Yeah, the game is good when I can get it to work properly. I've had a lot of fun with the game this year when it's worked properly. But holy hell. If you can manage to somehow soft lock yourself out of it, you know? Goodness, goodness. More time for injured Wario. Yeah, apparently, right? Apparently. Ugh. Well, I did really want to play that, too, and see what we had going for the next season, but so much for that. Oh, man. Okay, well. Baseball is this. Baseball is that. Baseball. Baseball. We love baseball. Oh, man, it'd be nice to know exactly what happened, but, who knows? Who knows, who knows, who knows, you know? So
hey everyone,
weird.
It's Jessica Mendoza. Welcome to the show.
So weird. Alright. It's not launching, it's more like a corrupted file. I mean, it's launching, and again, like, the info is there in the background. But it's like, I messed with a couple of settings to try to get the, to try to stop the memory leak issues that the game apparently has. And instead, now the game doesn't even want to load up properly for me. So by trying to fix one issue, I created a new and worse issue. Because of course I did. That's how this works. Of course that's what happened. Because why wouldn't that have been the outcome? That's what I'm really good at. Like, again, it's malpractice for any company that makes modern sports games to have not hired me already to be a game tester, because I break things so quickly and so easily. It's truly a skill and truly a talent. But it is what it is. Yeah, Pyro, but again, someone mentioned the other night, like, if you turn off some of the face gen stuff, it can kind of help a little bit. So I figured, what was the harm? We discovered what the harm was, didn't we? We discovered what the harm was. We figured it out, didn't we? Goodness. Anyway. When one door is closing, an opportunity presents itself to open a different door. And that different door is to see the women of Washington in the playoffs for the first time. It has taken 10 years. 10 years, damn it, to build up a team capable of making the playoffs. And we have made the wild card to take on Colorado. I do just need to make sure that the team is set up properly, though, because, you know, it does the September call-ups and send-downs and reconfigures the roster however it wants, and that's not very cool. But again, like, you look at the highest-rated players on this team, like, goddamn. We got some skill in this lineup. And then there's the pitching. That's still kind of the problem. But that is our first 6. We have 7, 8, 9, 10... 11, 12, 13, and 14 with Whitney Nielsen. Who else can we send down? There's one player, Abigail Cody. You are gone. All right. And then pitching-wise, what do we have? What do we have? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 with Zoe Mills. 11 with Bannister, and 12 with Trinity Batista, who can't be called up. Audrey Bonilla could be called up, but Caitlin Gonzalez is good enough, so it's fine. Jessica Andino off the playoff roster. That brings us to 26. We are set. So what the hell are we going to look like then? Oh, boy. So about how this this pitching staff in particular looks, huh? About that. Okay. We should at least take a look at how certain pitchers did this season and adjust everything from there. Lineup and rotation, we'll turn that back to manual for now. Us and our legion of back end of the rotation starters. Us and our legion of long relievers. All right, so from a pitching perspective, let's go off of probably like FIP. Yeah, just because it's not like we have ERA plus or anything in this game yet, unfortunately. We have all their batting averages, even though nobody hits anymore. That's useful. So let's just say then, theoretically, right? Theoretically. Out of the bullpen, we have Caitlin Gonzalez, who didn't pitch. Then we have Lillian James, who was outstanding. At least for what our current standard is. Oh boy, it is relievers that were the best, by the way. We got Millie Ragsdale. Lillian Greer. Oh boy. Our first starter is going to be Berkeley Fields. Oof. Zoe Mills was also at a 4.24. It's not too bad. Rosa Bannister at a 4.39. Elena Lakdawala. Ms. Lakdawala. And Jocelyn Baez is also a starter at a 4.76. Steph Bobblehead McDonald. And then Jocelyn Hutchinson was not good. And Leslie De Los Santos was even worse. All right, so at least we kind of know who we're going to be trusting there. And then for position players, who are we going to be trusting? So Amelia McDonough had the best on base. Right, we'll see if we can actually play her as the leadoff. In terms of OPS, then Faith Woodward was also pretty good. She wasn't a full-time starter, but that's okay. And we had Yamazaki in there. An 844 OPS. Almanzar at an 825. Mendoza at an 812. Samantha Kuhn at a 758. Faith in her dual forearm guards. You can never be too careful. Damon, I would disagree, but hey, fair enough. At least from what I've seen, last 45 minutes or so, I haven't been able to be as locked in. Cairo, 728. LBR, 720. Suzanne Gales probably heading to the bench. Oh, Strander was not very good this year. Schroeder as well. How's it going? SB, we're doing okay. We did manage to break out of the park, so we're back on MLB The Show 2 nights in a row. But, you know, that happens. That happens. All right, so pitching-wise, Fields, Mills, Lakdawala, Baez, McDonald, De Los Santos as the long reliever if needed. And bullpen-wise, it is James, Ragsdale, and Greer as the most trusted. Okay. Lineup-wise, did I just hear this? I sure did. Shout out to Spotify doing its nonsense again. Finally, I've been keeping an eye on it, yeah. All right, lineup-wise. So Faith Woodward can play any outfield spot. We'll put her in center. We'll go with Woodward. Let's get McDonough in at catcher or DH because that's all she can play. We'll go catcher for the moment. Then Yamazaki, Almanzar, Effa Mendoza, Samantha Kuhn, Dot Mills, Coleman, and Cairo. So Cairo in at first. Do we have the ability to get Coleman into the lineup? First and left. Right field there. If it's not Coleman, who only plays the outfield. Kuhn and Yamazaki also only play the outfield. Mendoza can play first. Which works for me. Tiebreaker, not entirely. So that's Mendoza at first. Bring in Coleman and right. And then ideally it was Cairo, but it could be Jackie Delviar as well. Let's see. What is the defense? 83 fielding, 77, 62, 61. Okay. Looks like Faith Woodward will head to DH then. And we'll play Yamazaki in center. That is the lineup. One switch hitter. The rest are righties. Oh my God. We might be pretty heavy on pinch hitters. If we were to go off of performance, that's what we would want it to be. That is, that's not ideal, is it? That is not ideal for the handedness dynamic. We could try it, though. We could try it. God, I don't know. Just feels like that's going to be a real bad idea. You know what? Let's go with our gut then. Suzanne Gale can play shortstop. Whitney Nielsen was terrible this year. She can play second or third. I mean, Dot Mills is at least a switch hitter. Almanzar is too good to take out. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. Let's just go off for performance. It's fine. It's fine. So, we got McDonough. We're going to put Faith Woodward at DH. It is Yamazaki, Almanzar, Mendoza, Samantha Kuhn, Mills, Coleman, and Delviar. There we go. We'll just run it. We'll run it. And we'll see how it goes. We'll make adjustments as we need to. The question is, what the hell does Colorado look like before this first ever playoff series? Oof. Oof is the correct answer. That is not ideal. Connor Griffin, Sam Basayo, Emmett Ring, Robbie Lettier, Ethan Holiday. Okay. Well, if I had to guess, we're done for. But at least we're here. You know, at least we made it. At least we made it. They won 13 more games than we did. This is going to be a bad time. On the mound for this one is our ace, the rookie, the reliever turned starter, Berkeley Fields. Let's go, Berkeley. Definition of happy to be here after how the challenge has gone to this point. That's fair. That's fair. I feel like people are losing faith in this challenge too, so it'd be kind of nice to go on the miracle of all miracle runs here. We'll see. Faith Woodward gets a double, and Isabella Yamazaki a 2-run shot. That is a nice way to start. And Connor Griffin is on. Connor Griffin is still on. Connor Griffin is still on. 2-run shot, Ethan Holiday. 2-2. 2-2. That lead did not last all that long now, did it? And both pitchers look like they're settling in. Oh, they got the password on their team. All right, 4th inning already. Not much happening. Samantha Kuhn is on with a single. Fly out right afterwards. Dot Mills is on. Gets the steal. Stephanie the bunt. Sack fly. Hey, 3-2. A little bit of small ball to regain the lead. Yamazaki leadoff double. More small ball, please. Their starter's out. Small ball failed. Swinging away also failed. Not ideal. Not ideal. Jackie's on. McDonough, highest on-base percentage in the regular season for this team. And cannot get a hit right now to save her life, which is unfortunate. Another good half inning from Berkeley, though. How much stamina does she have left? Enough to get through there. Top of the 9th, we're still up 3-2. No extra insurance. And we will have to turn away from Berkeley Fields. 8 innings pitched. Hell of a performance. We'll bring in our best reliever and our best overall pitcher. That being Lillian James. To try to seal the deal. 1 down. Walks Connor Griffin. Fielder's choice for the 2nd out. And we do get the win. Wasn't sure if Sam Basayo hit a walk-off home run or not. We do get the win. Whew. What a performance by Berkeley Fields in our first ever playoff game. 8 innings, 2 hits, 2 runs, 7 strikeouts. So outside of that early damage in the first inning, she was phenomenal. And we are perhaps a win away from moving on. I'm going to jump right to it. Nothing like winning a game with a 138 batting average as a team, by the way. Nothing like making it through. Oh, man. All right. Game 2. Zoe Mills gets the ball. Let's see if she can have as strong of a performance. Tough to live up to, but maybe she can. Mendoza's on. Mills is on. Stephanie Coleman flies out. 2-out double for Billy Wise. No run scored. Okay. Leadoff double for Jackie. McDonough reaches on an error. Woodward the sack bunts. Sack fly. 1-0. We'll take the small ball. We will take the small ball to get any run we can. And then Emmett Ring hits a 2-run home run. Colorado takes the lead. Those damn 2-run shots at Coors, man. Stephanie Coleman RBI double ties the game. All right, Vargas is on. And out. McDonough finally reaches. Bunt and sack fly. Double play. Oh, my God. Wasting base runners. You hate to see it. Can Zoe get out of this? Yes, she can. All right. Still looking okay. Solo shot for Wise. 3-2 Colorado. Mills gets out of it. But not great. Delviar's on. McDonough walks. Whew. Baseball fan. Yes, they are. Which is how we've built up a roster and why it also took 10 years to build up a roster. Faith Woodward. Can't deliver. Shit. What's the stamina looking like for James after last night? She's still looking good, so she's right back in. Gives up a single to the password. Can she get out of it? Yes, she can. 8th inning. Single for Almanzar. Gets the steal. No follow-up. No follow-up. No bitches. Lillian James, 2-out single. 2-out double. Bases loaded for the password. The password. He pops up. Top of the 9th. Dot Mills goes down. Stephanie Coleman is out. And Delviar solo shot ties the game with 2 outs in the top of the 9th. One of the veteran players of this team, Jacqueline Delviar, keeps us alive for the moment. We go to extras. 2-out double for Almanzar. Mendoza walks. Samantha Kuhn flies out, and we'll have to change it over. Baseball, it's been a fun challenge. It's the same thing that we've done before, like, oh, Japanese players only, stuff like that. So, makes the draft a bit more interesting instead of just, trying to take the best available. Speaking of best available, Millie Ragsdale was our best pitcher in the regular season, who is available here, and she gets out of it. Top of the 11th. This is Coors Field, by the way. Delviar reaches second on an error. McDonough can't bring her home. Garcia hit a walk-off home run. Yep, there it is. We will go to game 3. A walk-off home run in the bottom of the 11th. For the password, Oxtenson Garcia. Yeah. Damn. All right. Well, we got a 3-2 win. Suffered a 4-3 loss. Who will move on to play Atlanta? Both teams under the Mendoza line. At a series taking place in Colorado. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, ridiculous. The starter in this one. Unless it's a bullpen game, which it could be. But it will be Elena Lakdawala. Big boy, because that's playoffs only. The average in ERA changes once it's playoffs only. We definitely need to consider some lineup changes here. It's early, but we have enough people to consider making changes. Especially bumping up Jacqueline Delviar, who's been insane so far. Got a couple on a 250, a 143 for Faith. Not ideal. Yeah, big boy, it's fair. Happens. And McDonough, who had the highest on-base percentage out of anybody in the regular season, has really been struggling. So instead of Dot Mills at shortstop, probably go with Delviar. Oh, Delviar. Yeah, I mean, she can get away with playing third. She's kind of super utility. But Madeline Schroeder could be brought on. Ostrander can play first, but Effa Mendoza's done well at first. But Mendoza can play left. So that'll be her moved over. And we'll put Chelsea Ostrander at first base. Dot Mills will be out for Schroeder, who will play third base. Delviar will be back to her natural shortstop. And then McDonough at catcher. I mean, I suppose we could move Effa Mendoza there and bring in another outfielder, but really it's Gale, Castro, or Nielsen. I mean, Showtime, probably. Not too worried about getting it right, if I'm honest. What do we want to do here? Rewriting the Mendoza line, yeah. Gale can play second and short. Almanzar can only play second. Delviar can play anywhere else needed. Shit, no, it wasn't Mills. I wanted to look at it, was Gale. Again, second or short. Okay. Faith Woodward. Let's get Cairo in at first base. Ostrander in at catcher. Woodward out for Suzanne Gale. I think that'll be the way to do it. Coleman will still bat last in the lineup. But at least this way we have some lefties and righties to mix in. Or lefties and switch hitters to mix in with the righties. So let's do Delviar, Yamazaki, Gale. Mendoza, Almanzar, Ostrander. Actually, we'll put Laura Cairo in that final spot. Let's do it. Game 3. We need a win. We got a leadoff single for Jackie. And no follow-up whatsoever. What can Elena Lakdawala do? And we get a solo shot for Schroeder. So good to have her back in the lineup. We strike first again, and it's a solo shot for Wise. We are tied. Garcia's on again. Griffin is on. Base is loaded, 1 out. Sam Basayo looking for his first hit of the playoffs. He strikes out. Ethan Holiday brings in 1 on a walk. Charlie Birch nearly brought in 2. It's 3-1 Colorado. Gale is on. Almanzar double play. Shit. And Lakdawala is done. So James is tired as hell. Ragsdale didn't do... Well, she did okay last night until she gave up the home run, but she's back in. This is the wild card round, yeah. 2-run shot, Emmett Ring, 5-1. Solo shot, Sam Basayo, 6-1. And I'm just going to leave Ragsdale in there to continue to get ripped apart here. We take game 1, but we're going to lose the next 2 games and be eliminated by Colorado. And that'll do it for Ragsdale there. Now, solo shot for Suzanne Gale, 6-2. Couple walks. Ostrander, double play. Just wasting way too many base runners. Colorado's starters finally gone. Single for Del Villar. Yamazaki on. Suzanne Gale grounds out. Well, top of the ninth. We need 4. Mendoza's out. Almanzar's out. Ostrander's out, and the Rockies advance. We finally make the playoffs. We won the first game, but lose the next 2, and the Rockies will move on to play Atlanta. Fair enough. Fair enough. That sucks. That sucks, and man, did we have some underperforming players. But yeah, I mean, pitcher-wise, Fields, Mills, James, Lockdawala, Ragsdale, and Greer. And obviously Ragsdale, Lockdawala. Lillian James did well. Berkeley Fields did really well. But if we look at the position players, Almanzar, 2 hits and 12 at-bats. Yamazaki under the Mendoza line. Mendoza under the Mendoza line. Del Villar, 5 hits and 10 at-bats. 1 hit for Coleman. 1 hit for Stephanie Kuhn. Dot Mills, 0 for 7. McDonough, 1 for 8. Woodward, 1 for 7. Cairo went 0 and 3. Gale, 2 for 4. Schroeder, 1 for 3. Ostrander, 0 for 4. I guess that's what the O and Ostrander stands for. So it was supposed to be the lineup that would propel us to success. It was anything but. As the Braves did end up making it to the World Series, but they lose to Kansas City in a sweep. A sweep for Kansas City in 2037. God, we're so far into this challenge. Mark Baum, David Blake, Aiden Miller. Okay. Holy shit. Oh, it's right, this kid. I forgot about this guy. Freaking 19 years old. He's already an 89. Christ. Any other notable players? Marcelo Meyer. Victor Valdez. Billy Pepper. It's not the best team we've ever seen win a World Series. I mean, if they can do it, we can certainly do it. But we didn't this year. That's for sure. Nolan Shanuel. Mr. Shanuel. I always want to just say Shanuel. Because it looks like his name is Shanuel. Was the World Series MVP. NLCS MVP, Sean Rodriguez. Okay. And AL was David Blake. Jesus Christ. Those guys all went off to get the Royals to the World Series in the first place. AL MVP, Marcos Almanzar. Turns out the Orioles have some good pieces again. Bryce Eldridge now in Detroit. NL MVP, Jackson Merrill. All right. Damn. No flow that he was, yeah. Cy Young, Robbie Letier for the man. You know, has a Rockies pitcher? Has a Rockies pitcher ever won a Cy Young? No. Ubaldo Jimenez was close. I mean, that's the impossible dream right there. God damn. Sheesh. AL Cy Young to Bubba Chandler. 34 years old now for Bubba Chandler. Filio, what's going on? Filio. I bring to you a Wikipedia Pearl. Oh, boy. Colt Emerson won the AL batting title. NL went to Kevin Feliz. AL reliever of the year, Greg Burke. Shout out to Onion Kirkering. Seth Halverson was up there. And NL, Roy McGinnis. Kevin George finally lost the frickin' reliever of the year. From the page of Scottish footballer John McGinn. Okay. I believe I am familiar with John McGinn, unless I am confusing him with a different McGinn. Nope, it is John McGinn that I was thinking of, because Aston Villa's John McGinn. He has unusually large buttocks, which he uses to shield the ball and turn opponents, as well as draw fouls from defenders. In interviews, McGinn has poked fun at his own build, commenting that no one has a backside as large as his. Okay, so basically now you're just fishing for me to look up John McGinn's ass. That's what you're doing. That's what you're saying. Is, hey, let's check on stream how caked up John McGinn is. And you think I won't. How caked up is John McGinn? Fair enough. Fair enough, John. Fair. Look at this. I love John McGinn's arse. Coaster set of 4. Somebody made a fucking coaster set. That's insane. And apparently there's also a jigsaw puzzle. So there you go. Now you know what to get your significant other this holiday season. God damn. God damn. Oh, and in that time, I missed the end of the AEW pay-per-view. Whoops. Well. My crazy, or do you sound like one of the guys from Jackbox? I don't know. The hell do I sound like? You know, there's science about not really being able to understand what your own voice sounds like, right? Trubit Mad... Dude, you are missing some letters. And he's real. Like, is his name pronounced Madonna? What the hell? Truett McCona. You know what? It's a typo. His name actually is supposed to be Madonna. His name is actually Truett Madonna, but it's a Q instead of an A for some reason. Somebody screwed up. Somebody screwed up. Unless it, like, doesn't allow the name Madonna, so they had to put a Q. Hilarious. NL Rookie of the Year, Anthony Vargas. Shannon Voss, not an eligible player for us. Hank Aaron Awards, Jackson Merrill, Marcos Almanzar. We know we didn't have a Gold Glove winner. Zoe Mills was close, though. All right. Well, that playoff run didn't exactly go how we wanted. Holy. So we have lost Bianca Doe. Got 2 years of service, age 39. Also, Sierra Key, 39 years old, out of Hawaii, got 1 major league season. Annie Knowles, 40 years old, got 1 major league season. And then a couple of filler players that we had to sign. Fair enough. Fair enough. I just wonder, because I just wonder if someone, like, you know, if they added him into the game, if they just made a mistake. I mean, clearly. But Destiny Coburn retired. She's 38. I mean, she still is. She's not dead, but, you know. Rafael Devers retires and will go into the Hall of Fame as a Red Sox. And, dude, we are so far into this that Bobby Witt Jr. has retired. Jesus. Jesus. Bibby Watt. Old Bibby Watt Jr. with his 450 career home runs. Correct that Shohei has still not retired. We need a hitting coach, a pitching coach, and a third base coach. Power contact, but we lose some plate discipline. That is a worthwhile risk. Eduardo Vasquez, let's give you a bunch of money. Yeah, pitching and third base coach. Pitching coach. Eric Schroeder. I always accidentally hit back. And then third base coach. Arm accuracy, arm strength, blocking, reaction. A little bit to durability, stealing, reaction, and speed, huh? Let's try it. Let's try it. Madeline Schroeder, Jocelyn Diaz, the two that need to be signed. Schroeder wants $11 million. $11 million. What if we do the old 15 years to get the price down option? We're saving almost $5 million. It's not bad. Offer out to Madeline, and then Jocelyn Diaz. Also wants a shitload of money. Is it me, or does she look short in the top left? Yeah. Because they are short. They are short. They don't look short, they are short. Madeline Schroeder is 5'2", 110 pounds. So there you go. Shout out to Bolby for 150 slapping, clapping streams in a row. Outstanding. All right, let's see what those offers go through. Schroeder's on. Guillen is here. Vasquez said no. The other two have signed. All right, hitting coach. Piper Cannella. Let's offer Piper Cannella a bunch of money. God damn you, Piper Cannella. David Ash. Sign the deal or I'll kick you in the ash. Well, he still hasn't signed. Well, here comes the moment of truth. There's been a certain player we've been keeping oh my God. That we have been keeping our eye on. Try to say that fast. Jesus. That has been on the Atlanta Braves. We've tried to trade for her. They wouldn't budge. But she could be a free agent now. And she is. Liv Piazza is a free agent. Woo. Shout out to Bolby for the 5 months. Let's go. My goodness, though. Finally, it's Mike's black daughter, Liv Piazza. Pizza time. Yeah, certainly we'll be going after Liv Piazza. Did Ohtani break the home run record? Yes, he did. Aside from Liv Piazza, though, is there... All right, well, Gabrielle Rosen, who we had on this team for years, we can bring her back. Might as well. Is there anybody else we can bring in aside from Liv Piazza? Ariel Armas does not count. Ike Irish, great name, but... Alright, at first base, anybody else? Back up the Brinks truck. We do have $65 million to spend, so... I'd like to think we have enough, but maybe we don't. But we do have tradable players to clear out some cap, you know? Lori Wolf, who we had at first base for quite a while. Can look to bring her back. Like how the show does true to life thing of MLB players trying to hang on to their careers way too long. It's fair. Well, that's why we were thinking after this, right? We do like an age-based challenge of, you know, let's say, when does an MLB player's prime end? So prime is viewed until about 33. Top performance spans from 25 to 29. Broader prime window is 24 to 33. So we could do a challenge where we only get players that are 34 years older or older just to see if we can survive the drop-off, right? Let's bring Kara Gelman back if we can. All right. 40 plus only. That I don't think would be possible. And Nina Almqvist, another player that we traded away this past year. We'll bring her back too. So all of those D potential first base options are coming home. Doesn't the game usually have people fall off the moment they hit 30? It used to be that way. They've addressed the overall degradation, but it's still worth testing it. But, you know, you'll definitely see some players that are a bit up there that haven't fallen off that badly yet. Let's see. So at second base, who do we have outside of the obvious? Alexei Hidalgo will not work. Doug Earnhardt. Hell yeah. Praise Earnhardt. Kate Anderson. D potential, 40 some odd overall, but it's a usable player for us. We do need to kind of restock the minor league system. Jeff Caminiti. Rock Riggio. Peyton Graham's not available. Couldn't draft or trade your picks, though. I mean, I could draft. I just wouldn't be allowed to sign them. You know? But I agree. Yeah, the draft wouldn't do much for us. Juan Brito, Kyle Mack, DeAndre, Yancel Luis. And then up to the top. Liv Piazza, of course, is the top target. Third base. Anybody here? Anybody at all? We have a Chet. Svert. Oh, Gorman, John Peck. Scotty Sanchez, Jesse. Damn it. Murph, Joe, Filippo. Cooper Fleming. All right, what about shortstops? Kimberly Ramirez, who has a massive head. Just a massive dome. Absolutely massive. Good Lord. How strong is her neck? How strong is her neck? Okay, I think that was it at third. What about shortstops? Tom Beatty, Domingo, Saul, Darnell, Isabel Sasaki, who we tried to trade for years from the Angels. They wouldn't budge. We end up getting her for free. Ava Arquette is Wahiwa Eloy. Anthony Volpe. Yeah, Anthony Volpe's there at 36. Mike Schmidt. The Mike Schmidt. Leland. Johnny Goldberg in left field. James Wood. And James Wood has to climb pretty hard, too. 34 and up is going to be interesting if that is what we do next. Antigua, Sam Peterson. Juan Soto's still around at age 39. He's a 61. Jaron Duran hasn't retired at age 41. He's hanging around. All right, what about in center? Do we have anybody in center field? Avery. Betsy Cordova. Welcome in center field option, Betsy Cordova. Reggie, Andreas. Kennedy, Corona. No. Kendall George. No. Cameron, Dante. Jenna Cole. I forgot about Jenna Cole. Welcome in, Jenna Cole. Dakota Jordan, not going to count. Cam Canarella. Jay Allen. Hayden Alvarez. Ty Pete. All right, that's that. Right field. Anybody else? Or do we have just our one big target, at least for position players, which certainly is what it looks like? Ronald Acuna Jr. still out there at 40. Again, though, the funny thing is he could still be usable. I feel like the players decline even faster when they haven't been playing. So, I mean, those are guys that could be in our, if we do that age challenge, the past the prime challenge, we might be able to stop them from dropping. Or maybe they drop that badly anyway. Mel Dutzman. Jai Kim, no. Cam Enright, Gavin James, Alan Diego, Cecil. Okay. What about for pitchers? What about for pitchers? Oliver, Cody, Jose, Franklin, Soren, Suzanne, Braley. Brawley? Braley. I'm going with Braley. Suzanne. Peyton Pallett's not going to be available. Addison Coffey, Brennan Hannafy, Logan Jarrett, Stephen Brandt, Angel, Prelander, Mason Montgomery, Luke Little. Do we have anybody else? That's Alex McFarland. Again, I pretty much only look at the first names. So I might go back to someone who is very obviously not a generated player, but I was only looking at the first name. Luis, Jose, Chase, Craig, Ben, Valentin, Alimber. Okay, last but not least, the starters. Chris, Zane, Ryan, Evan, Kennedy, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Laurie Gardner, 39-year-old starter. Laurie Gardner. Welcome in, Laurie. Anybody else? Ricky Tiedemann. Shohei Ohtani, still there at 43 years old. Again, the all-time home run king. And if he were to stay active until age 43, we'd definitely keep him on our team in that different challenge. So Derek Skubal, still eligible. Brody Bracht. Okay, it looks like we do have just our one big signing, which is okay, because it's the big signing that we've been waiting for. Yeah, Roki Sasaki at 36 is still very usable. Nina Garrison, okay. We do have a different starter, 38-year-old Nina Garrison. Man, Lynn's not available. Hurston Waldrop. Marlon Jacob. Okay, so we have two. Liv Piazza, Nina Garrison. Piazza is obviously the top target. Like, that's not even a conversation. But we'll see if we can make that happen. Aside from that, we do have the trade offers to send out that we would normally send in the first place. Just to see if we can get anybody to bite. Anything that we can offer. So let's see who's out there. Let's see. And I think there's only like 2 B potential people left. It's St. Louis with shortstop Mariah Diaz, who is available. They want a first base option and relief pitching. That could be where we use Laura Cairo, because we do have some catchers there that can also play first base. And Chloe Roth as well, who's still getting a bit better. So what if we were to use Laura Cairo? Closer, Sydney McKenzie, who's 38. Reliever, we probably want to keep Ragsdale around. So what if we also go with Brianna Beal and Kaylee Tatum? We'll see if they take that deal. And then Arizona has the starting pitcher, Cara Vega Ramos, where we could use 31-year-old shortstop Jackie Del Villar, who is good, but is 31. Obviously, we have Dot Mills at shortstop. And the alternative would be like Nielsen and Betts, but let's use Del VR. First base could also be Laura Cairo. You know? What if instead of Jackie, we say Nielsen, Betts, Laura Cairo, and Sydney McKenzie? Might as well see if that works. And we have until the 20th to set up our 40. David Ash is on. The Mariah Diaz trade was rejected. And that trade does, wow, 59 overall at 23, huh? That's a choice. Kyle McNeil for Elvis Macias. Unfortunately, Arizona's taken forever to get back to us. Free agency. Piazza is at 11% motivation. Oh my God, there's no way we're getting her. There's no way. Like, unless a team like Atlanta just twiddles their thumbs for weeks. Okay. And Arizona, after that week, says no. Let's go back to Arizona because there was more to offer up to get Vega Ramos. We will give up Jacqueline Del VR, Laura Cairo, Sydney McKenzie, and Kaylee Tatum. Like, that's a lot to give up, but we do need a starting pitcher of that caliber, so. Still got a little bit over a week here. And they said no, and that's the best offer we can send out. I will say, again, they need to fix the feedback system. This offer does not align with our plans. Check what we're seeking. This matches up perfectly with what they were seeking. Perfectly. Well, in fairness, I guess it does say prospects and young MLB. So maybe Del VR doesn't line up, but then we did offer other prospects and they didn't like that. Let's try again really quickly. What if we do Chloe Roth? And I guess Laura Cairo wouldn't be defined as young anymore. Okay, so they're being ages. You're offering 38-year-olds. I offered one 38-year-old. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway. That one's a bit more understandable, actually, as to why they declined it. All right, so we can't get that St. Louis deal done either. Let's not worry about any of the other trades yet, then. Let's try to get free agency taken care of. So first and foremost, let's get people re-signed. So Dot Mills. Shout out to Bowen getting a headliner. Does anybody else turn those off and then, like, after a couple of days, it just starts popping up again? It's so annoying. That's been happening for years, too. For years, I say. Warrior with the raid. Let's go from the not streamer. What are we going to do here? 11-1. I lied. So, yeah, we will off. No, yeah, 3 years, 11-1. And then arbitration will be 6.4 mil. I tried to stream. Twitch kept fucking me. Now you know what it's like. Now you know. Kana, what's up? 7.3. Or 5.9 for the year. For Suzanne Gale of News Center 5. Millie Ragsdale, 2.6 for the year. 2.6 for the year for Millie Ragsdale. And Sabrina Bonilla. Dirt cheap no matter what. There you go, Sabrina. Big bang at Coachella in 40 minutes. Do you think they'll sing the song where they say bang, bang, bang a bunch. That one's my favorite. All right. Contract tendering. You know what that means. It means a whole lot of this for the next minute and a half. So I'll spare you by having a look at my big dumb head instead. It's also a lovely time to give me something to talk about. I'm very excited. I mean, I figured you would be. The only thing I have seen from Coachella so far, I've seen two things. I saw that Will Ferrell showed up. I think that was the Coachella. Yeah, that was Sabrina Carpenter at Coachella, right? And then, like, Justin Bieber was randomly browsing YouTube. And people were like, what's wrong with him? And it's like, look, with what that guy went through as a kid, there's a lot more that can be wrong with him instead of him being like, yeah, I just want to sit here and scroll through YouTube while I'm supposed to be performing at Coachella. There's a lot more that could be wrong with the guy, you know? Was the Revolutionary War a mistake? I mean, pick your poison, right? Pick your poison. What group of miserable white fucks do you want to be in charge? You know? It was gonna happen no matter what. People are freaking him out with him being the same age as Bieber. I don't know who that is. I'm so sorry. Justin doesn't own his own music, so he has to put on YouTube and sing over those. That's so weird, and also, God, the music industry is so fucked. Started the franchise, traded all my players away. I won 30 games the first season. Good start. Justin Trudeau and Katy Perry are there. Well, yeah, because what else are they going to do? Well, Top Hat, you got to choose between America and Britain, so you were screwed. You were screwed regardless. All right, there we go. We got everybody signed. All right. We continue to focus on free agency. Barney Vincent. Marcos Almanzar. Roy McGinnis. Sammy Merritt. Kevin George. Summer of George. All right, another free agency day. Up to 20% for Liv Piazza. We'll just keep waiting. In the meantime, we got to check the 40-person roster. Gabriel Rosen would be claimed. Sunshine, Ostrander, Mendoza, McDonough. That's fine. First base, Almqvist, Gelman. We're good. Second base. We're good. Forgetting the third option of the French. Yeah, I mean, you know, white people with the side of snail, you know? Bree Kennedy. Gotta put her on the 40 here. Lopez, Hagen, and Schroeder. If you could live in any country which begins with a letter in the second half of the alphabet, well, define second half. It's not an even number of letters. Or is it, brother? Because you're forgetting the mythical letter of... Anyway, there's, you know... I mean, obviously, it's 26. I know there's 20s. It's a fucking joke. Really? No. There's 29 letters. God damn it. Tried to make a joke to see if someone was paying attention. This is what you do to me. All right, so the back half. So what? N and on, right? Number one, that's rude because I can't pick Finland. Norway. Could go with Norway. Could go with Sweden. That's why I made that stipulation. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. God damn it. Try to set up the joke about, no, there's 8 letters in alphabet, haha. And it's like, oh, you dumb American. Fuck you. God damn it. Anyway. North Korea just missing the cut. I mean, yeah. I mean, I would just sit there and talk basketball with old Supreme Leader, but, you know, I feel like I'd never fully be trusted, you know? I'd never fully be trusted. That would be tough to make happen, you know? God, set from country from, I mean, New Zealand is a good shout. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Hillman we don't care about. I mean, North Korea, you know, it's definitely down there. I do wonder where the, God, how far down the list would my sweet, beautiful America be? How far down the list would I put the U.S.? As we go to the worldometer. Hold on. We got to go to the worldometer. So obviously, again, the question was from the back half of the alphabet. So you start at N. Fucking Namibia, Nauru, Nepal. The U.S. would still be doing okay. You know, respectfully, I'm going to avoid, you know, Palestine, Pakistan. Yeah, we're just going to avoid that part of the earth if we can. Qatar. What if we go all the way down to the bottom here? Zimbabwe, Zambia, Yemen. Definitely not going to Yemen. Vietnam, I feel like I wouldn't be trusted. Totally fair, by the way, to not trust me. That's fair. That's fair. I couldn't blame them. Venezuela, damn good at baseball. Uruguay, UK. Now the question is, the UK, do you consider that the UK or do you consider it England? In which case, you couldn't go to England, right? We'll avoid Ukraine for now, but that could have been cool. Oh, God. Turkey could be fun. Trinidad, Tobago. I mean, obviously, just like any of these places where it's just like, hey, it's, you know, I agree, Thailand could be cool. Switzerland, Sweden. Yeah, there's plenty of spots. There's plenty of spots. The real question would be, is the U.S. in the bottom like 25? And it probably is. And it probably is. All right. God damn it. Sabria Benina's on the rule. That's fine. That's fine. I feel like Vietnam's one of those countries with a good deal of U.S. expat. Probably, yeah. If we lose Sydney McKenzie, that's fine. Alright. But, you know, for some, maybe old feelings die hard, you know? Dino, Gonzalez. Alright, what about starters? What about starters? Because we do have a couple of people who are, leftovers that we needed to sign just to fill out the damn minor leagues last year. Alright, Isabel Soriano. Apparently we have a full 40 already. That's not good. Expected Spain to get mentioned more. I thought I mentioned it when we said Portugal. Thought I said Portugal, Spain, like that just like general area. Why not? Well, I was gonna say, why not Andorra? Well, it starts with an A. But like, you know, you can't really go that wrong with that general area, you know. All right, who's on the 40 that shouldn't be? Probably Sabrina Bonilla. Excuse me? Oh, because she was offered arbitration. Shit. Dick. Guess we'll just have to leave Christine Rolls as a risky option, because we don't want to lose Isabel Soriano. Okay. Everything's good. Now we just wait for free agency. We do lose Christine Rolls to waivers. She goes to San Fran. That's fair. Annoying, but fair. We were bound to lose somebody. When's our next free agency date? 1 day from now. That's obviously a tough question to take seriously, too, because, like, there's a lot of good places. You know? There's a lot of good places. Like, San Marino would be dope because you're just living in Italy, but it's San Marino. Respectfully, San Marino, but, you know. All right, Liv Piazza up to 29%. Nina Garrison. We're going to keep waiting. You could pick the Vatican and be roommates with the baseball pope. That's fair. That's fair. Why would I want to move to the Vatican and live with the baseball pope when I live in America with my Jesus already, you know? We do not want Dean Livingston, sorry. Up to 38% now for Liv Piazza. Do we have enough time to wait? 47% for Liv Piazza. The 2037 draft lottery is here. We are not in the lottery for the first time in history. I watched a video about evil popes in history. Ah, yes. I, too, have watched videos such as that. God, who do I remember from that video? Shout out to Alexander the Sixth. Shout out, I think it was it Stephen the Sixth as well? That was a bit of a psycho. I think John the 12th as well. There was this really good video on YouTube I watched last year when the whole new pope was being decided. That covered the entire history of the papacy, the papacy. And very interesting stuff, actually, if you're a nerd like I am. Does the Vatican have a military draft? You want to see a 509-foot homer? No. No, I don't. Also, Ender, I mean, 500-foot home runs do happen. Benedict the Ninth. Check the end of the first paragraph on this one. Oh, yeah, he's the one that tried to sell the papacy, yeah. As you do. It's not what you think. Ugh. It's not what it looks like. Well, is it one where you hit it foul and it still counted or some shit? Oh, goodness. Let's see. Where the hell did you post this? All right, hold on. Yeah, bounces all the way to 509, huh? Fair. Hey, I wouldn't argue it. I wouldn't argue that at all. Power of perfect, yeah. Looked legit to me. I don't know what you're complaining about. All right, Liv Piazza wants so much goddamn money. What if we offer a 24.6 a year for 9 years? It's a 50% motivation. Also, the Rule 5's coming up, and there's no way we're going to have any space on our roster to actually draft somebody, so. He also became Pope 3 different times. Yeah, the whole Pope thing was very inconsistent. Oh my God, she signed. On 50% motivation. Liv Piazza is going to Washington with her giant fucking head. Liv Piazza, 9 years, $24.6 million per. She called herself a monument. There's a new bobblehead in town. We have signed the number 3 free agent, Liv Piazza. Mission accomplished. Rule 5. It wasn't someone taken from us, but Krista Covington did get moved. Try to see to where. I'm not sure if it was Texas. Krista Covington. It was Texas. Liv Rushmore Piazza. That is Covington's 3rd team. Jesus. All right, we got 41 people on the 40. So we will risk Sabrina Bonilla to waivers. Still have one other person that we're trying to sign, and that is Nina Garrison. Let's go 1-year deal. Try to get that price down for Nina. And then we'll try to get some trades in there. Nina Garrison has signed. There's a new monument in town. You see, I just thought of that. I'm very creative. You sure are, Nina. You're the first person to ever say that. All right, so we got both free agents that we wanted. Very nice. God, who are we risking the waivers here? Shit. We gotta risk somebody that we don't want to risk. There's a new monument in town. I feel like Lopez and Abigail Cody probably have some trade value. Let's risk Abigail Cody, I suppose. Welcome to New York. All right, looks like she cleared waivers. Good. All right, so Trade Hub. One more time with the Cardinals for shortstop Mariah Diaz. We could give up a second base option, which could easily be Suzanne Gale now, because we have Almanzar and Piazza. If we were to go closer, that could definitely be Sydney McKenzie. They do not have the budget to take on like anybody, though, so we're just not going to be able to get that deal done. What about Arizona with Vega Ramos? They want prospects. So shortstops, we got a couple younger players. First base, it'd have to be Chloe Roth, if she's even considered a prospect at this point. And then closers, yeah, it's not that good. Like Audrey Bonilla. All right, so shortstop. What if we were to use Whitney Nielsen, Cassie Betts, Kristen Zavala, and Carrie Fletcher? And we just try. 4 C's for a B. Let's try it. Cleveland. Do you still have Mary Jane Cortez and Suzanne Ponce? Yes, you do. We got some first base options we could give up. Some of our catchers are starting to get a little bit up there now, too. We could try to use Gabby Rosen. Relievers. Let's do Gabby Rosen and these 4 first base options, and we'll see if they take that deal. Boston has Garlobo at third, who is still untouchable. And Estes in center, who is no longer there. What happened to Estes? Serena Estes is a free agent. Perfect. Perfect. Not that I can sign a free agent right now, but that's okay. Now I can. Cara Vega Ramos has been acquired from Arizona for Whitney Nielsen, Carrie Fletcher, Kirsten Zavala, and Cassie Betts. 4 C potential shortstops. So Nielsen, Fletcher, Zavala, and Betts all at shortstop. We do not get the trade done for Cortez and Ponce, but getting Cara Vega Ramos is huge. That is a gigantic, gigantic pickup for us. So center field. I didn't see what her overall was. Where's she at? Estes. There she is. Serena Estes. Welcome aboard. Very nice. That was formerly listed as an untradeable player for us to get, too. All right, so Diaz we're just not going to be able to get. If we were to go back to Arizona and say, hey, those shortstops I just gave you, I want them back. Do we have enough to be able to do that? I don't think we do. If we were to use like Sasaki, Ramirez, Lori Wolf. Yeah, there's no way we're getting them back right now. No shot. Cleveland. Again, let's try again for Cortez and Ponce. So yeah, first base. I mean, Gelman, Almquist, Wolf. There really wasn't anybody we wanted to give up as a reliever. All right, Gabriel Rosen. Trio of first base options. We'll just try again. They won't take it. It's fine. The Angels have somebody at third base named Rosario. No, they don't. Where did Rosario go? Where did Rosario go? Primary position, third base. Serena Rosario, free agent. 63 overall. This is working out splendidly. Splendidly, I say. If we were Serena Rosario, is Draft to Glory work in MLB? Yes, very much so. Very much so. All right, Serena Rosario, welcome in. Seattle has somebody, Casillas, at first base. Mary Jane Casillas, who is on the block. We used to have her on this team for a while. They'll take a left fielder. What about Hillman, Amber Massey? Catcher, we can give you Gabby Rosen. And reliever, Ethan Roberts, I guess. We'll see if they take that. I doubt it. All right, we got those 2 offers out. Let's see if those go through. Rejected and rejected. Okay. We tried. Miami has Joe Peters, still untouchable. The Cubs have Melissa James at second base. They want prospects. Left field, Amber Massey. Second base, Kate Anderson. First base, Lori Wolf. We'll see if they take that deal. St. Louis has Lindsay at first base on the trade block. Again, though, the money is the real problem for them. So, like, second base, we can't give them Gale. We'd be like, hey, here's Kate Anderson. Nope, we can't do Sydney McKenzie either. Shit. Here's Sonny Machado. Can't give them Angie Robbins. Here's Gwen Saucedo. And Jonas Zamora. If you take that deal, you should be immediately fired. Arizona has a catcher named Kirsten Guillen, who's not that good, but would be okay for us. Isabel Sasaki, Kimberly Ramirez, Lori Wolf, and that's that. We'll see if they take that deal. The Rangers now have Krista Covington as a Rule 5 pick. Are they allowed to trade the Rule 5 picks? Shortstop, Sasaki, Ramirez. And do we have a young starter who sucks? Yes, we do. We'll see if they take it. Philly. I went too far. Has shortstop Newell. Sophie Newell. They want a young right fielder. Nobody that I want to give up, though. Younger third base option. Again, no one that I really want to give up. Younger catcher. All right, that one's just not going to happen. And then the Giants stole our center fielder, Christine Rolls. Try to give up Anderson. Try to give up Tatum. Beal and Machado. Never mind. Too much money. Highly doubt any of these deals go through, but if they do, we're laughing in the bank. Covington rejected, James rejected, Rolls rejected, Guillen rejected. That leaves that big St. Louis deal. Daniel Tachiki heading to Colorado. Again, no players that we really care about in that deal. All right, St. Louis, what's it going to be? Rejected, no surprise. Okay, but still, I mean, we got Liv Piazza. Like, this team is going to be looking pretty damn good, honestly. I think our pitching staff's going to be that much better, too, since we got that other free agent. So, I am feeling okay about this. Gonna get to spring training, see what we're dealing with. Wilson Hill looking okay. All right. What are we looking like this year is the question. Also, for these pitchers, does anybody have stamina rating that doesn't suck? 22, 2019, Rosa Bannister. You are now a closer. Congratulations. Jessica Andino, you are now a closer. Nationals 2038 marketing. Be elevated. Hey. Not bad. Not bad. When I first started reading that sentence, I'm like, oh God, what the hell is this going to say? Ethan Roberts, let me just release you. Phoebe Gregory, you need to be a starter. Holy shit. We are short on actual relievers, we'll say that. And then Suzanne Braley can also be a closer. And then starters, Esteban Costa, I want to drop you as well. Jonas Zamora, again, all these guys that we accidentally signed to multi-year deals. Let's see, do we have anybody? Doesn't quite have the stamina. Phoebe went up by 7 by becoming a starter. Hello from almost Calgary. Hello, Crash, from where I always am. Is the flight over at least? Then again, you said almost Calgary, so I'm guessing the flight's not over. All right. God, that's a lot of catcher. I'm home. Oh, well, there you go. I don't know. Maybe you bought Wi-Fi on the plane and we're watching Twitch. What do I know? All right, load up Fortnite. Let's go. Let's go. It's time. All right. Let's see what we have here for pitchers this season. What do we have? Baez is 1. Berkeley Fields 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so it looks like Zoe Mills might be on the outs here. We got to send down one person, so we know that Audrey Bonilla is not going to make it. You won't do it, you never do. Also, I was playing Fortnite on stream, became a bad idea recently. I mean, you know, one instance. What? One bad apple spoiling the bunch, as they say, you know? I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see. Any other options here? I just need to check how many starters versus relievers we have. So Mills would be the 7th starter. At 29, if it's not her getting dropped, it's Jessica Andino. You mean hockey's losing 6 players to the portal? Are they really? Do you have the list? Also, I'm not surprised. I didn't know it was that bad, though. I guess if we can save Andino for a little bit longer, we will. So, position players. I binge-watched Ted Lasso on my flight, so it's an amazing show. It's a shame you're late to it. It is a hell of a show. All-timer. It's a shame they're bringing it back, because it just comes off as like, hey, it was too successful to stop. It's hefty. All right. Well, I'll look at that in a minute. Hold on, let me finish setting up the team. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 with Gale. So no Jocelyn Diaz, who's got to be DFA'd. Just pretend it didn't come back. Honestly, I'll rewatching to finish it properly. That's fair. Honestly, like, I probably won't watch the new season of Ted Lasso when it comes out. You know, at least until I hear reviews about, like, yeah, hey, if you liked it, it's not bad. Like, I just, which, again, I'm sure it won't be bad, but it's like, it's one of those things where they really capped off the story, I thought, pretty well. And, yeah, again, like, clearly, and I'm not surprised by it, but clearly Apple's like, yeah, this is our most successful show. We need this to come back. Here's a boatload of money, Jason Sudeikis. All right, let's see. Our roster this year. Rotation. Berkeley Fields. Zoe Mills. Elena Lakdawala. Jocelyn Baez. Steph McDonald. Leslie De Los Santos. Nina Garrison as long relievers. I imagine Nina will get into the rotation. Bullpen, Rosa Bannister, Jocelyn Hutchinson, Millie Ragsdale, Lillian Greer, and Lillian James. Easily the best our pitching staff's ever looked, and obviously it's not amazing, but easily the best it's ever looked. And then the lineup, Liv Piazza's on the bench. Our manager's not playing Liv Piazza. Nope, you know what? Never mind. I was wrong. I'm glad I remembered. Put that back on automatic. Hold on. Please tell me he's actually going to play Liv Piazza then. Rotation. Okay, so Nina Garrison does get into the rotation. It's Mills and McDonald as the long relievers. That's good. Ragsdale is the closer. What is the lineup? Okay, thank God. So it's Yamazaki, Almanzar, Piazza, Mendoza, Mills, Kuhn, Coleman, Del Villar, and Schroeder. Ostrander, Cairo, McDonough, Gale, and Woodward. How old's Faith now? 24? That's a hell of a team. Like, clearly this team could win it. It's just, will they? And we don't have the answer to that. Just pretend it didn't come back, like how Game of Thrones didn't end horribly. Shout out to Game of Thrones for just pissing away its legacy. Truly. Like, it's incredible. That went from the biggest show on television to just... I mean, anytime Game of Thrones gets brought up now, it's basically always in a negative context. Very impressive. Love, you know, love that they did that. All right, I need to look at this list here. Who's leaving? The college hockey transfer portal. Leo Coughlin, former Florida pick. Okay. Gage Stewart, who didn't play. Anthony Calafiore, Nick Peluso, Simon Mathieu. Okay. And Miguel Marquez. Okay. No, like, big surprising names there, at least. So I'll take that. I'll take that, at least. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. What would have been bad is if it was, God, I don't even know. Let me think here about, well, like Luke Coughlin that's not ideal, but, names I was worried about. I don't know, like Josh Nadeau would have sucked. Couple others. Justin Poirier leaving would have sucked. Problem with how they incorporate Jamie Sam Collins. Trend can easily include Ted Beer. It's going to be tier 2 characters. Yeah. Yeah. I can't argue that. I can't argue that. Can't argue with it. And I won't. And I won't. I still can't believe I managed to break out of the park. Let me test it really quickly. I'm probably going to have to restart my PC to get it to work. Let me see if I can load it up. Set to implement new characters at the same impact. Not easy for sure. Not easy for sure when you're talking about a show that already has 3 seasons. Oh yeah, it's still broken. Okay. Well, your boy broke out of the park baseball. That's what he did. All right. We need to set up the minor leagues here. And we're going to give it another go. We're ready to bloom. Pyro, we sure did. We sure did. That's the big problem. All right, let's see. So AAA position players. 1, 2. Well, actually, yeah. AAA position players. I don't even know who the hell that is that just got a Bill Mazeroski, but congratulations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 with Benjamin. 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. So then AA is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 with Estes, 10 with Goats, 11, 12, 13, and 14. So unless I miscounted, which I may have by 2 or so, we should be okay. So what about the pitchers? Fire, that's true. I could try. It's just, I'm not worried about it for tonight. Honestly, it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 with Belanger. 10. 11 with Peterson. 12 with Brianna Beal. Okay, so Angie Robbins, how the mighty have fallen. She went from our best starter. She's now 40, and she's down in AA. Oof. All right, we just got to call more people up to AA. All right, so Sasaki and Ramirez. There you go. There you go. There you go. I think Ted Lasso with women is actually great as someone who works in women's sport. They deserve publicity. I don't disagree. But I don't know. Like, I guess my big hang up on it is, again, like, they're not bringing it back because there was more story to be told. They're bringing it back because Apple wants money. You know? Like, if they were bringing it back because it's like, hey, here's this big shift in the show, even though it's not even really that big of a shift. But we have this story to tell. Instead, the creators didn't have a story to tell. They were told to come up with a story to tell because money. You know? I think that's what rubs some people the wrong way. CW, I did because I broke out of the park. I somehow managed to break out of the park to where the menus aren't working, so, yeah, I'll be trying to play that tomorrow. We'll be trying to play that again tomorrow. All right. Another season. What could be the last season? Could be. Could be the last season for the women of Washington. Because, damn it, we could win something. Congrats to Meg for completing the Mariners. You know what? I am immediately going to save and go change those frickin' settings again because this is a pain in the balls. This is a pain in the balls. SDS. I know people bitch at you for a lot of things, but please, when I go to my frickin' settings, wherever the hell they even are, I don't even know. It's not those settings, because the damn profile settings. Inbox settings off. So why are those things popping up? Leave me alone. I don't care that someone's playing Diamond Dynasty. Leave me alone. As I accidentally load into Diamond Dynasty. Then we go back to franchise. There we go. Jesus. Anyway, so our team this year, pitching rotation, Berkeley Fields, Jocelyn Baez, Nina Garrison, Leslie De Los Santos, and Elena Lakdawala. It's the best it's ever been. Bullpen, Steph McDonald, Zoe Mills, Rosa Bannister, Jocelyn Hutchinson, Lillian Greer, and James, and Millie Ragsdale as the closer. It's the best our pitching staff's ever been. And in AAA, we now have Cara Vega Ramos, who's on her way up, which is great. Like, we actually have some people here in the lower 70s, high 60s that are close or are on their way down. But I'm feeling okay about this. And then lineup-wise, again, this lineup is nuts. Yamazaki, Almanzar, Piazza, Mendoza is a top four. Like, Amelia McDonough isn't even starting full-time. I mean, we could give her a secondary position, I suppose, but, like, this team is really, really good. Really, really good. But will they win, is the question. I don't even think we have any top prospects left, do we? Actually, we might. Diamondbacks called up Mustafa Frank, who's an 85. God damn. Who's our top prospects? According to the list here. Betty Robertson at number 43. All right. She's the number one prospect overall. Outside of her, it is Ryan Benjamin at number 80, who's in AAA. Alexandra Goots at number 94. And Susan McLean at number 100. Let's go, Suze. So our farm system's ranked 22nd. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I am hopeful, kind of, that this team might actually do something. We'll see. Did we lose a scout? We didn't. Okay. Still super heavy on discovery and efficiency, as we always are. So let's see how we do. Feel like it's set that way intentionally. If you don't load into Diamond Dynasty every few days, it makes you think, oh, you want to load in? I should do that. Honestly, I loaded into Diamond Dynasty yesterday because we opened a pack. So, yeah, I don't get why those settings just constantly switch, but it is quite annoying. It's basically the equivalent of every forward being an 85 plus of the defensive goalies at league min in NHL. I hate how appropriate that comparison is, so shut up. I don't like how accurate that is. Close your mouth. Please and thank you. Especially because we're hovering around 500 in the early stages of the season. And of course, as always, we are discovering a fair amount of pitchers. And the one thing we haven't seen was the out-of-the-draft generational player. But now that we have Liv Piazza, who has fallen an overall point because, of course, she's about as close as we got. She is about as close as we got. You got a big mouth, John Cena. Bring up the honkometer. God damn it. Oh, good old Santino Marella. Really one of the highlights of an awful era of WWE. Absolutely awful. All right, we got pitcher East. We got pitcher International. And we have catcher West. The honky-tonky man. Oof, not a great week. 22-18, though. Top of our division. We still got pitcher International, catcher Central, catcher East for the honky-tonky man. Not a great week. 24-22. We need pitcher International, catcher East, and catcher International. The Canucks have won 2 in a row. I like how they decide to play okayish once they can't finish anywhere but last. It's kind of how it works, though, right? You know what's funny is I've still continued to see conversation, especially now it's been very NBA-centered in regards to draft lotteries, tanking, and how do we stop the tanking problem in sports? And it's like, I hope eventually we do get to the point where these leagues realize, like, honestly, the NFL has it best. If you're bad, you get a higher pick. The end. The thing is, teams tank because they need to. They need the high-end talent to build around. And the problem is, if it's a team that repeatedly gets fucked by draft lotteries, shout out to, like, Vancouver and Detroit for quite a few years, then you're just not going to get that high-end talent to really be able to turn the team around and build up a competitive roster. Look at what the Sharks have been able to do off the back of Macklin Celebrini alone, for example, in the NHL. Like, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I'm tired of the conversation surrounding how do we fix tanking. It doesn't need to be fixed. Just let people fucking tank. And let the bad teams get the higher draft picks. It seems to be working for the NFL. You know, the USA's #1 sport seems to be working well for them. So why the hell does everyone else think, like, no, we gotta fix this? You don't, though. It's actually fine. Everything's gonna be okay if bad teams are intentionally bad. Instead of, no, we got to do this. And it's like, okay, once you're eliminated, then you got to win. And you got to do this and this. And it's just like, man, just let bad teams be bad. Let bad teams be bad. Please. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Social media is the equivalent of standing on a soapbox and yelling at this guy. Well, I'm saying this too after, like, it was Charles Barkley who I saw today being like, yeah, the NBA's got to fix this. Like, do they? Do they, though? You know? Like, I don't know. When did it become such a problem to just let bad teams be bad? You know? And get a higher draft pick to help turn their franchise around. Instead of, like, this over... Especially, too, like... If it's a new fan, it's a hell of a lot easier to explain the NFL in terms of their draft system as opposed to, like, the NHLs or the NBAs with their lottery, the MLBs even with the rules about only so many, like, first overall picks or whatever. But especially when the NBA is going to be like, yeah, we might do this and we might do this, and just like, I don't know, man. NBA proposed anti-tanking rules. The NBA is proposing a radical anti-tanking rule change coming up to vote next month, May 2026, focusing on flattening draft lottery odds for 18 teams, the bottom 10 plus play-in teams, to disincentivize losing. Key proposals include equalizing lottery odds for the bottom 10 teams. It's fucking stupid. Like, okay, if you miss the playoffs, you're in the lottery. Like, I guess. But is that still going to stop teams from trying to be bad and be in the bottom 10? No, it's not. Even if it doesn't guarantee them a top 3, top 5 pick, like, you're still going to have teams. Like, you're just shifting the goalposts for what it means to be a bad team. Like, it's not going to solve tanking. It's just not going to do it. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Oh, boy. We better win this year. There is nobody in this draft. What about the team who just misses on the last day, right? And then wins. You know? Buster Bankston. What a name. What a name. I don't have a question today. You can ask me whatever you want again. Oh, I get to add Billy Dill. Dude, there is nobody in this draft, by the way. There is nobody. Ariana McAlpin at center field. Okay. I get to ask Warrior something. I got nothing. Cat Valencia. That's who we got. We got Cat Valencia. Cat Valencia. Yeah, we got one more week before the draft. Sports betting become more available, so one of the worst things that could happen in sport. I mean, that's an entirely different, but also still somewhat related conversation. All right, we need another outfield international for the final week. Is there anybody else we can look at that is in this draft? Did I miss anybody who's projected to be higher up? Starting a new road to show, need a position, tried second, and it's boring. Center field, try to rob some home runs. Jack Styles. Buster Bankston is such a good name. Yeah, while being a two-way knuckleball pitcher. There you go. Will wait. Will you, though? Fernando, Hank, Wesley, Billy Dill. Dude, there's just like nobody in the front end of this draft. There was Cat Valencia and McAlpin. Bob Barnwell. McKenna Murphy in right field. McKenna Murphy, who kind of looked like what's-her-name that was on The Walking Dead and then left for a show on Fox that lasted like 1 month and then, yeah, went back to The Walking Dead. One more person, please. Actually, I do have a question. What's my first ever pro sporting event that I went to? I'm going to be counting minor league as sports. And technically, that is a pro sport, is it not? Yeah, so it would have been a Pirates game when I was a kid. Ye old Portland Pirates. As we head to the 2038 draft. How do you go back to The Walking Dead? I assume they killed her off. No, she just kind of magically rode off. She never got zombied, and she left, and then she came back. Look, man, I could not begin to explain to you what the hell The Walking Dead was, what it turned into, and what it still is, because it's still technically going, which is absurd. I loved that show. I was all in. I was watching the fucking Talking Dead with Chris Hardwick after every goddamn show. I was on the Reddit. I was all in. And then the show just did not fucking end. Talking about, like, oh, Ted Lasso. Clearly they don't have an idea. They're just dragging it out for money. The Walking Dead was the perfect example of, like, they don't know, like, they're just like, we're making money. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep coming up with ideas and spin-offs. We're making too much money. And it's like, you know, every once in a while, it's kind of nice to just have a story, tell your story, and then be done with it. They did not do that with that show, which is a real shame. Game of Thrones ended on a whimper and still got 2 spinoffs. So that's another example. That's the inverse, where The Walking Dead just kept going for no reason. Game of Thrones ended quickly because people thought, we got Disney jobs, brother, let's finish this. And HBO didn't say, okay, get out. You're going to ruin it. That's right, I blame HBO for the old D&D bullshit. Irony, keeping The Walking Dead alive. It is very ironic. It is very ironic. Spinoffs are better than just keeping the show going forever. I disagree, because in my opinion, the spinoff is just keeping the show going. In my opinion, in most cases, it is just an example of keeping the show going. All of our players this year are outfielders, by the way. Cletus Camp. Will Smith. Bailey Cairo. I do, if it's an entirely different story with completely different characters in the same universe, I don't mind it. Yeah. But if it's like, okay, we're taking this main character and giving them their own show now, because this actor is still willing to do the material. Like, okay, that's not a spin-off to me. Like, you're just keeping the show going under a different title. You know? Sledgehammer. Alright. I think that's everybody. I don't think I missed anyone. They did do a spin-off with new people, and it was terrible. I forget the name of it, but there was that first Walking Dead spin-off that was based in California. It was actually okay. I didn't mind it. And then, spoiler alert, they killed the original cast and just made it a show about a secondary Walking Dead character. It's like they actually did the idea of like, hey, it's in the universe. Like, it's a proper spin-off. There's different characters. And then they just killed the different characters. Jesus Christ. Napoleon Sanchez. Geronimo Munoz. Okay, I might have missed somebody. Yeah, it was Fear the Walking Dead. There you go. That one. Because that had, I was talking about World Beyond. Okay, I'd never watched that one. But yeah, like Fear the Walking Dead had Coleman Domingo, and Coleman Domingo is amazing. Chloe Carrara. Alright. Like I said, I don't think we missed anybody, but, you know, we were kind of ranting and raving while this was going on. I don't think we missed anybody, though. So that is the list of players that we have this year. Unless I miss somebody. So we have McKenna Murphy in right field. Kat Valencia in right field. Ariana McAlpin in center. Krista Hendricks in center. Lori Rose in center. Bailey Cairo at catcher. Angie Valencia in left field. And Chloe Carrara at second base. They're starting with Bang. See? I called it, Connor. I called it. Get hyped. Get hyped. All right. We have the 19th pick in this draft. Let's see what we can do. I really hate it when Happy Days spun off to Laverne and Shirley. Like, what are we doing? I agree. I agree. I agree. 1, 2, 3, 4, Happy Day. Love seeing the Yankees pick second, though. Get shit on, nerds. Rhett DaCosta to Philadelphia. All right, we didn't lose anybody. So our first pick in this draft, Outfielder, McKenna Murphy. Welcome in, Ms. Murphy. Happy to have you here. And a bunch of people got selected. Fuck. That's not good. All right. 3 people are off the board. We'll take center fielder Lori Rose. We'll have to see where the others went. Round 4, Chloe Carrara. That's it. Jesus Christ. So we got 3 people this year. That's not good. That's not good at all. Valencia, McAlpin, Hendricks, Cairo, and Valencia. Cat Valencia went to Arizona. Oh, don't do the fucking bullshit on me here. Cat Valencia, Ariana McAlpin went to St. Louis. Where's Hendricks at? We don't know. Where did Hendricks go? Found her there, round 3. She also went to Arizona. Where the hell did Cairo go? Where the hell did Cairo? Alright, Architects, you're too yelly for me right now. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Cairo and Valencia. Okay, Valencia went to Cincy. Cairo must have gone early. She was selected before we could do anything. Round 2. Where the fuck is Cairo? I hate that it always just brings the fucking results back. Bailey, Cairo, Texas. There we go. It must be her. Okay, well, we'll sim to our next pick, and we'll just take Derek Fernandez. Welcome in, Derek. And round 6, Wayland Herrera. We won't be playing either of you, but there we go. That is our draft with just 4 players. That is very disappointing. Emmett Rings leading the majors in home runs. Shocker, there's 3 Rockies up there for home runs. Shocker. All right, who made the All-Star game for us this year? Not a starter. Lillian James makes the All-Star game. Anybody else? Isabella Yamazaki, who was up to a 91 overall. Unbelievable. All right, 2 All-Stars isn't that bad. Big trade there. Doesn't really affect us at all. All right. So our first day to sign picks. Chloe Carrara does not immediately sign. God damn it, Chloe. I mean, we actually, yeah, we have 3 people to sign. That's it. I thought it was 4. We have 3 people to sign. Shout out to Kana tagging herself. All right. Are there any trades we can make? Let's try again. St. Louis have made Mariah Diaz untouchable. Damn. Arizona with the shortstops. They made Whitney Nielsen untouchable. But what about Betts and Zavala and Fletcher? They want a young right fielder. No one I really want to give up. Young first baseman. I'll give you a Lori Wolf. And a young closer. All right, that's just not going to work. That's just not going to work. Cleveland. Cortez and Ponce We're both declining, but we might be able to get them for nothing. Second base, Kate Anderson. Wow, Suzanne Gale is just plummeting. Like the second we acquired her. That's brutal. So on Twitter's trending tab, it shows me Kyle Busch trending with Kyle O'Reilly, which is a crossover I never imagined. 2 Kyles in the same place at the same time? This is madness. Well, there's no way that'll go through, but we'll still send the deal. Boston with Garlobo. Still untouchable. Seattle with our former player, Mary Jane Casillas. They are $28 million over budget. Okay. Miami with Peters. Untouchable. The Cubskis with James at second base. Melissa James. They want prospects. Left field, Amber Massey. She's a prospect. Second base, Kate Anderson's a prospect. And first base, yeah, Lori Wolf's totally a prospect too. Please take that trade. Thank you very much. St. Louis also has the deal for Jen Lindsay. She is untouchable. Arizona's got Guillen at catcher. Can we get Guillen? Probably not. Ooh, F potential. Suzanne Braley. Hell yeah. Let's see if that goes through for some reason. The Rangers have Covington, who we've been trying to trade for a decade, it feels like. Do we have anybody at third base we can give up that isn't that good? Not really. Second base, would you like Kate Anderson for no reason? Philly has shortstop Newell, Sophie Newell. Sasaki, Ramirez. And at catcher, nope, Sasaki and Ramirez. And then San Francisco has center fielder Christine Rolls, who we lost on waivers. And nobody in right. Second base, Kate Anderson. Closers, oh boy. Just see if any of those deals go through. I doubt it. They're not very good offers, but we'll try. Covington for Anderson, rejected, 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 rejected. All right. Shockingly, our low ball offers didn't work. I can't believe it. I can't believe the low ball offers didn't work. Chloe Carrara, signs. We're down to 2. Can't believe we only got 3 players in this last draft. There were more than that, but we only got to sign 3 of them. Lori Rose declines that initial offer. We're 4 games under 500 as well. We are definitely underperforming. Lori Rose has signed. McKenna Murphy declines initially. And that deal doesn't involve us whatsoever. And another day to sign picks. Ms. Murphy still declines. That's fine. Just keep building up the interest. There we go. All right. Well, we got our draft class at least. All 3 of them. Now the question is, can we make the playoffs? And if we can't, what does that mean? What does that say? All right, our draft picks. Okay, McKenna Murphy, not bad. 56 overall at 18, 88 potential. Lori Rose, unfortunately, is a D potential. Chloe Carrara, a C potential. But at least we got McKenna Murphy, another good outfielder. Another good outfielder. She really does look like Lauren Cohen as well. Yeah, 5'3". So that's why she has the bobblehead, because she's 5'3". If you're like shorter than 5'5", you just get like a massive dome. All right. Well, generational shortstop to the Cubs. Jesus. Of course, we're mainly worried about the players we missed out on, but still worth noting. Near generational starter to the Reds. They also landed Angie Valencia, who is a 74 overall. C potential, though. She's basically at her potential peak already, which is kind of nuts, but good player. Milwaukee gets a damn good steal on Brian Weaver. And George Jackson, for that matter. Pittsburgh gets a really good starter in Juan Gutierrez. St. Louis took Ariana McAlpin, who is not that good. Still somebody we'll try to acquire, but nobody where I'm like, oh my god, we screwed up not getting this person. Damn it, damn it, damn it. You know, that type of thing. Arizona has two people. Kat Valencia, who is a B potential, but is only a 47 overall. And then they also got Krista Hendricks, who is a 52 B potential. So it is two future targets, definitely, on Arizona. That is annoying. That is annoying, but it is what it is. And then last player is Cairo on Texas. So are there any A potential players here? Couple bad drafts in a row. Rana Blanco's a 67. Still waiting to see if we see another 90. The fact that we saw a 90 overall player is nuts. Hector Feliz, 58 overall, 95 potential. Troy Hiller, not that bad. Julius William as well. Blue Jays didn't do much. White Sox didn't do much. Cleveland, Norman Garner. Detroit probably had the best draft. Holy shit. Rick Shelton. Aldo Frazier. They did all right for themselves. Some of those guys are a bit older already, though. Kansas City, 79 overall closer, Hank Connolly. Minnesota got a couple decent players. Good late steal of Weber. Houston's Boston Wheeler. Damn. 56 at 19. A potential. Yeah, this was a pretty good draft. I mean, hit or miss for some teams, but there were some good players. I want to get to Texas here, though. Bailey Cairo, D potential. Okay, we avoided a problem there at least. So, couple of players, both of whom went to Arizona, that we'd probably want to get in the future, but overall, we did all right. Miami gets an A potential. Cletus Camp was an A potential. Hell yeah, Cletus. But yeah, at least we got McKenna Murphy. But the focus shifts to our roster for this year. And ladies, we need to start winning games. We need to start winning games. I'm at the biggest crossroads ever. I have the first overall pick and 3 women who are really good. 2 of them are starters. The other is a third base, which I really need. Oof. So if so from the sounds of it, you're doing the same challenge. I mean, in this run, we've had trouble finding that high-end pitching. But if the third base option's like the last thing that you need, maybe not the worst idea to go that way, you know? Maybe not. But that is, that's tough. If there are multiple starters, that's tough. Speaking of tough, we're 9 games back of the division. 5 games back in the wild card. We might just miss the playoffs here. I'm pretty surprised. We bring in Liv Piazza, and, well, here we are, struggling still. We got room for 2 call-ups. And Jessica Andino will not be one of them, so it will be Audrey Bonilla and Lauren Hagen getting the call here. We'll put these 2 in AAA just for some experience. But yeah, there is a chance we are going to miss here. There's a big chance we're going to miss. 71 and 82. Wow. 10 games back of the Mets. We have been eliminated from division contention. Wild card, we're 8 games back. The magic number is 2. And a loss to Colorado. I think that secures it. No playoffs in Washington this year. Wow. We add Live Piazza. And we miss. Not good. Not good. We'll obviously have to look at the team stats in a minute, but that's nuts. 75 and 87. Right back to missing the postseason. Last year apparently was quite fraudulent. Our winningest pitcher was Steph McDonald with 12 wins. Nobody had a double-digit amount of losses, though. And, well, that's a lie. Hold on. No, yeah, nobody had that amount. Our top save... Wow. We had 13 saves total this year? Okay. How many blown saves did we have? Jocelyn Baez led the team with 158 strikeouts. Highest ERA for a full-timer was Millie Ragsdale at a 6.38. Then down to a 4. The best pitcher was Berkeley Fields at a 2.9. 14 quality starts for Jocelyn, so she really did have a good year. Steph had the only game. Blown saves. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Well, turns out the bullpen was the issue. Whew. God damn. That is a lot of blown saves amongst numerous different players. Damn. No clutch. Berkeley Fields led all pitchers with a 2.2 WAR. Nobody was in the negatives. But we just could not. We could not close out a game to save our lives. 38 home runs for Liv Piazza. I think that's the most we've seen somebody hit. Madeline Schroeder with 30. Dot Mills was close. Mendoza was close. 99 RBIs for Dot Mills to lead the team. 27 stolen bases for Dot as well. By OPS, it was Isabella Yamazaki, Jacqueline Delviar, Liv Piazza, Effa Mendoza, Dot Mills. Like, goddamn, we looked okay. 148 strikeouts for Liv. Mendoza led the team. We had 4 players on at least a 4.4 WAR. Nobody in the negatives. I mean, that's the best team that we've had that has managed to miss the playoffs. Like, honestly, that is, that is brutal. That this team just managed to miss the playoffs. Damn. The Baltimore Orioles defeats the San Francisco Gigantes in Game 7, an all-orange affair. But Baltimore wins the World Series in 2038. Okay. Let's take a look at that O's roster, shall we? Reed Layton, Kyle McNeil, Darryl Roche, Max Clark is there. They signed Nate George. Bubba Chandler. Dan Bronk. Hell yeah. Well, award winners. Gold Glove again for Stephanie Coleman. Reed Layton was the World Series MVP. NLCS MVP Andrew Fisher. ALCS was Alfredo Duno. Duno. Shout out to Duno. I don't know if you still lurk around. I hope you're doing all right. It's a name from the past. MVP Michael Arroyo. NL Wise Emmett Ring in Colorado. Yeah. Cy Young. Hulk, I can look in a second. Russell Argue. Great name. With his 2.09 ERA. AL Cy Young, Yarlin Susana. Batting title, Carmen Nieve. JJ Weatherholt for the Reds. How old is JJ at this point? 35. Still an 87, though. It's case in point. Players don't always plummet. Reliever of the year, Israel Peralta. AL, Kurt Kretlow. Rookie of the year, Lucas Saucedo. On the NL side, Brandon Belize. Wow, Mustafa Frank didn't win Rookie of the Year as an 89. That is nuts. That is nuts. But okay. Okay. Hank Aaron Awards, Walcott, Emmett Ring. Again, and we know that we had a Gold Glove winner in right field. Stephanie Coleman, second time. To answer the question, am I allowed to look league-wide? I don't know if I am. I look at league leaders, because you can see the batting war leader. It's going to be, yeah, it's too late. Because that's going to be playoffs now. I lied. It's too late. We missed the playoffs, man. I can't believe that. Beal, Gardner, Robbins, and Rosen all retire. Gabby, we kind of screwed you over, girl. We kind of screwed you over. You hit 35 home runs and then never played in the majors again. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Yeah, Angie Robbins retires. She hadn't played in the majors for 2 years. She'd get 10 years of service time, though. Not bad at all, Angie. Not bad at all. Bo Bichette's gone. Jared Kelenic, Warming Bernabel, Tolia. Shohei still hasn't retired. Oh, my God. So I gotta be honest. I'm enjoying this challenge, and, like, we've built this team up for so long. But seeing Shohei Ohtani refused to retire at age 44, like, like the temptation to be like, dude, I want to do that challenge where we're just using veterans. It's strong. It is strong. We need a first and a third base coach. We'll go for Rick Lambert. Old Ricky Lambert. Hell yeah. And then third base, Lou Calzado. Lou Calzone. All right. Samantha, how much money do you want? $20 million a year. Fuck me. She's willing to take a bit of a 15-year discount, though. 15-2. There we go. Nina Garrison, who went down by like 4 overall this past year. Did you find the worst war? Hulk, I didn't, because we were already in the playoffs, so it was only showing playoff stats, not regular season. I don't think there's a way to filter it back to regular season once you're in the playoffs. So I was not able to check, unfortunately. I am sorry. Yeah, I always forget it does that, and then once you're in the playoffs, it's just like, okay, you're definitely done with the regular season stats, right? And it's like, no, I'm not. It's like, yes, you are. I think your 15-year contracts would have single-handedly caused a lockout by now. You can't say that decisively until we know if the Dodgers have caused a lockout in modern day. But you're right, odds are it would be against us. But yeah, seeing the fact that, like, Shohei hasn't retired, the temptation, like, I don't want to abandon this, though. I don't know, I'd feel bad for the people that are like, no, I'm having fun with this challenge, for me to be like, I'm done. But man, Shohei not retiring at age 44? Holy shit. It's crazy. All right. Well, we're back here in the offseason way too quickly. Bailey Cairo was already there. Again, she was a D potential, but we'll still bring her in. Anybody else? Free agency this year. Baseball's Jaromir Jagr. And he's already the all-time home run leader. Like, what does he have to play for? You know? Unless, like, in this reality, it's like, I'm actually back in Japan. But, like, Cal Raleigh, for example, with that power, at 42, like, we could still use a Cal Raleigh at a 63 overall. Easily. Alejandro Kirk's 40, and he's still a 68, you know? Like, there are definitely still usable players, even as the overall drops. I think it'd be funny if he missed the Hall of Fame. I can't imagine that he did. I can't imagine that he did. It would be funny, just because it'd be like, oh, this game has problems. Brian Gunn. Anything else here? Carmine Mortero. Blake Burke. Vladdy's now 40. Jesus Christ. Vladdy's 40 and wants league min. Kana, as always, I love your commentary. I guess we can try to bring back Mary Jane Casillas. Because there's really nobody else to bring back. Second base. Anybody here? Anybody here? Emma Marcello. Might as well sign her. Just making sure she wasn't on our list from before. Anybody else at second base? Adael Amador is 35 now. Good Lord. Good Lord. Again, it took us 10 years just to build up a roster, and now they're missing the playoffs, and they really have no excuse. All right, I think we're way down in overall now. Third base, Casey Campos. How old's Ethan Holiday? 32. God damn. God damn. Alex Freeland, Jesse Huerta. Ben, Josh, Charlie, Caleb, Mark, Juan, Max, Brandon, Matt, Javi, Tanner, Miguel, Murph. Junior Camanero's 35, and he's down to a 56. He's cooked. Nacho Alvarez. Nolan Gorman was way down here. Claudio Rosa. A different Lock Dawala. You can never have enough Lock Dawalas, you know? Can never have enough Lock Dawalas. Akane Yamashita. Shortstops. Jojo Parker. Kason Cunningham is now 32. Good Lord. Mason Wynn's 36. Anthony Volpe's 37. God, we're so far into this. All right, left field. Johnny Goldberg, James Wood. Not a great year for free agents. We can say that. Riley Green. PD. Wyatt Langford's hanging around at 37. He's down to a 62. Again, like, we're definitely going to have to do that other challenge because, like, 40-year-old Juan Soto, would he be down to a 58 if he was still getting time and instead of just rotting away on the free agent list, right? I mean, Cody Bellinger hasn't retired at 43. Would that rating be that bad? I don't know the answer, and I want to know the answer. PCA at 36. Andy Pajes at 38. Britt Kaminsky. No. Dante Nori. Do we have anybody else? No. Well, we got our big free agent signing last year, and then we missed the playoffs. And now there's nobody left to bring in. And even Ronald Acuna's down there. 41 hasn't retired. 40-year-old Fernando Tatis Jr. Jack Haglione. Yeah, there's just nobody else. Any pitchers? Any pitchers, please? Anybody? Frank Guy. Tribal Santa.
Grass.
Again, I'm hardly a WWE fan anymore, but the true tribal chief, Tribal Santa. What a name. That's insane. Thank you very much for the follow. That's one of the better names I've seen in quite some time. Fucking Tribal Santa, huh? Oh, God. Man, there is nobody in free agency, by the way, worth a damn, except for Mary Jane Cortez. Let's bring her back. And then nobody else, except the other woman that was already on the list. Hudson, Randy Patrick. Also, I do wonder for anybody that is just totally unfamiliar with this stream, what they would think of Kana's live posting of the K-pop performance she is currently watching, which is outstanding. Yeah, Kana, they have a good time. Bubba Chandler, Lon Chaney Jr. Let's see, Levi Pedro, Billy Pepper, cool name, can't sign him. Jackson Wiggins, Sadbiel Delzine. Can we get a single starter? I heard K-pop and that's it. That's all you need to hear. Don't worry about it. 37-year-old rookie Sasaki. Okay, they need to make the playoffs this next year. We gotta sim one more season tonight. If this team misses the playoffs again, hello Jenna Sanchez. If this team misses the playoff again, love how it looks like she's the only one in chat. She kind of has no problem taking over the chat. We know this. I have to do this past the prime challenge. 40-year-old Yamamoto, 40-year-old Spencer Strider, 44-year-old Shohei Ohtani, the Major League's all-time home run leader. I need to know if we can stop that regression. I gotta know. Paul Skeens is 36, and he's cooked too. That's nuts. All right, I think we're good from there. Nope, Betsy Quintero. Is there anybody else aside from Betsy? No, because we already saw Peyton Tolley. Betsy Quintero. All right, so we'll go for Mary Jane and Mary Jane. Big fan of the Jane. Big fan of the Janes. Kana's in her own world right now. We're just along for the ride, basically. All right, we could worry about some other trade offers. I feel like it'd probably... would it be better to wait until spring training? Maybe not. Let's try. Let's still be thorough. So St. Louis shortstop Mariah Diaz cannot be acquired. What about McAlpin in center field? Ariana McAlpin. Center field. Laura Rose, Jenna Call, Jacqueline Massey, Jules Padilla. The Nats are very interested in... What does Mary Jane have to do with marijuana? Why you gotta bring it there? All right, let's see. So we got 264s. Closer, let's offer up Sydney McKenzie. And then back to center field, Jacqueline Massey. See if they take that deal. And we'll start there. Nah, you know what? We won't. Yes, we will. I lied. We'll do one at a time. Okay, we have until the 20th again. All right, there we go. Lori Rose, Jenna Colcole, Jacqueline Massey, and Sydney McKenzie have been dealt to St. Louis for Ariana McAlpin. Ariana McAlpin. Welcome in. We'll see if we can get McKenzie back for nothing, but that's a good first trade. Arizona, Valencia in right, Cat Valencia, and then in center field, Hendricks, Krista Hendricks. This is the big set of trades that we want to try to get here. Double B potential. So they want a shortstop, which could easily be 32-year-old Jacqueline Delviar. Damn good player. She's actually still getting better. But I don't think Jules Ramirez would be enough to get that deal done. First base, we could give up Laura Cairo as well. Or maybe even Chloe Roth, but probably Laura. She is starting to decline. And then catchers, we have two 34-year-old catchers, Effa Mendoza and Chelsea Ostrander. Ostrander did get 1 point worse. Arizona did have some other options, though, too. Let's go for the mega deal here. They have Guillen at catcher. Kirsten Guillen. And then they have a bunch of shortstops. Nielsen, Cassie Betts, Zavala, and Carrie Fletcher. Let's try to get Carrie Fletcher back. All right, so yeah, this is gonna be the big attempt here. So Jacqueline Delviar, Laura Cairo, Chelsea Ostrander. Damn. We could also use Bailey Cairo, Nina Almqvist, or Isabel Sasaki. Let's use Nina. It's a lot to give up, but Ostrander's declining, Cairo's declining, Delviar is going to be declining. Also frees up a ton of salary. Let's try that out. Let's try that out. They didn't take it. Wow. I'm kind of surprised there. I thought I was offering more than enough. Valencia, Hendricks, Fletcher, Guillen. Do Delviar, Cairo, Ostrander. Really, that's not enough, huh? That's not enough, huh? If we use Jules Ramirez as well. I don't think they'll take it, though.
I'm just trying to walk through this.
Shout out to Nate! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm not going to be able to get those deals done. At least that big of a deal. I think if we go just for Valencia and Hendricks, we might be able to pull it off. Delviar, Cairo, Ostrander. And just to find a random sweetener? What if we use Jules Ramirez? Come on, Arizona. Take that deal. No. Damn. I mean, if they're not going to take two 84 or, an 84 and an 85 for those two, I mean, I just don't see them taking a deal at all. That's rough. All right, Giants. Can we get Christine Rolls? Second base, Anderson, Marcelo. Closer. We got Machado. Relievers, we don't really have anybody. So yeah, we'll use Machado and Tatum and see if they take the deal. See if they take the deal. They did not. All right. The trade offer for Rolls isn't going to happen. Damn it. Damn it. Philadelphia have Newell at shortstop. Sophie Newell. They want prospects. Shortstop, Sasaki, Ramirez. Third base, don't really have anybody we want to give up. And then catchers. It's the most important hitting attributes for franchise. Oof. Honestly, still just your base contact and power, really. I mean... Oh, then again, I don't know. Would I say that, actually? I mean, plate discipline to keep down strikeouts? Vision helps with that, too. But, I mean, someone like Liv Piazza, who has crazy, crazy stats, right? I mean, she still had only, like, an 830 OPS. She had a 926 one year. I think it is because she strikes out too much. Yeah, 20% of the time. Honestly, so the most important stats, they might actually be vision and discipline. To just try to keep those strikeouts down. Obviously, it's nice to have someone with a crazy amount of power. But if they're striking out a ton, you're not really getting the most out of it, you know? Alright. Let's see if that goes through. Arizona still has a lot of other people. Let's try Valencia on Cincinnati. Wow, Angie. Oh, that's right. She was the one who's really good out of the gates. I forgot about that. Right field. Left field? Hillman and Massey. And then catcher. I really don't want to give up Ostrander unless it's for a B potential. Highly doubt that deal goes through either, but we can try. Raiders, what's going on? What's up, what's up? Alright, free agency. Both Mary Janes are interested. But we need to get that asking price down quite a bit. Let's double check what the 40-woman roster will be. So Maya Ibarra needs to be added. Unless we want to lose her. This is why trading Ostrander would have been nice, too. We got too many people. We can afford to lose the bottom three. Second base, we're fine. Third base. Are we good? A few more NHL games left. The Kings have to keep winning, and the Ducks lost tonight. That they did. It's been in a very interesting race to the end of the season. Especially when you have teams like Detroit just absolutely choking and missing out on the playoffs. We won't worry about Hillman. Jocelyn Diaz, how old were you? 29? See if we can keep you on the 40. We're not worried about Padilla. We're not worried about Cordova. Right field. Sabrina Bonilla is 27. If we were to lose her in the Rule 5, so be it. Closers. Krista Belanger. We do not want to lose you, but we do have a full 40. Shit. Alright. We'll remember Krista Belanger. And for starters, Gwen Saucedo, we're not worried about. Is there anybody here that we are worried about? No. Okay. Well, we got to get one person off of this roster. It's probably Zoe Mills that we risk. She fell 3 points last year. So, if she gets claimed or taken in the Rule 5, so be it. Arbitration, Steph McDonald. 4.3 mil for the year, huh? Try 4.3 mil for the year. Leslie, 3.9 million for the year. 3.9 for Leslie De Los Santos. Stacy Mora, 3 mil for the year. Yeah, 3.6 then, and then Kara Gelman, just dirt cheap. Dirt cheap, 780. All right, we got all the renewables that we have to go through, which again, I will not blind you guys from just doing this over and over again. But this way we can get the live commentary from Kana on this concert. Missed a little bit. Did we get Piazza? We did! And then we missed the playoffs. So yeah, this past season went by very quickly. We weren't even necessarily all that close to making the wild card. So, I'm not panicking a little bit, but I'm kind of panicking. A little bit. Little bit. It might just be the case of we just can't get the pitching. Our big problem last year was the bullpen. In clutch situations, we always just tripped and fell on our own faces. So, tough to win when you have over 20 blown saves in a season. From multiple different pitchers, not even just like one dedicated closer. Although she did have the most on the team. As you'd suspect, right? She's the closer. But, like, so many, like, we didn't even have, like, one bad player necessarily. Like, a lot of players finished with pretty solid WAR ratings and everything. It's just did not go our way. All right, almost done with the renewable process. Just have the starting pitchers left to go. The problem is there's a lot of them. My God, there's a lot of them. All right, we're about there. Welcome to the blinding. For the final 3 people. All right, there we go. So we got a couple people in free agency we're fighting for. We'll double check some of those trades in spring training. Yeah, because the Valencia deal was rejected. I didn't see what just popped up. Whoops. All right, Casillas and Cortez. Yeah, let's just keep building up interest for those two. Deal doesn't involve any of our eligible players, so whatever. Nor does that deal. Jackie Daly. Your daily dose of Jackie. It's Jackie Daly. Trey Savage at 35 gets a 3-year, $35 million per year deal with Detroit. Damn. All right, Mary Jane. What can we drop that price down to? 50% motivation. And then Mary Jane. We'll drop that one down to 50% motivation. Still try to save some money in case we have to move people. We've seen a lot of the AI teams really struggle to balance their budgets. Mary Jane Casillas rejects initially. Mary Jane Cortez is back in Washington. No politics here. I'm signing with the Nationals. Mary Jane, we know what it says. We know what you mean when you say you're not political. Okay? We know what you mean. You can just say it. You can just say it. All right. We do need to drop somebody off of the 40. Honestly, it's probably Mary Jane Cortez immediately. Just try to get her through waivers. And the first time Mary Jane's been to the Capitol. Hell yeah, brother. All right, another day to sign free agents. Mary Jane Casillas. Let's try again. Let's try again. A lot of big trades happening, and none of them in my favor, unfortunately. Nate George heads to New York. Mary Jane Casillas has rejected again. Come on, Mary Jane. You know you want to come back to Washington. You know you do. Mary Jane just storming the Capitol. What? All right, we have the 8th best odds. The Angels were god-awful. God awful. See if we win a lottery. Hopefully we do. Hopefully we do. We did not. 8th overall it is. Astros and Phillies each moved up 2 spots. Fair enough. Mary Jane Casillas is back in DC. Welcome back, Mary Jane Casillas. The Rule 5 is today. Will we lose anybody? I don't think so. Dylan Bonner. Okay, we didn't lose anybody in the Rule 5. That's good. I was going to say, it's going to get mad at me for having too many people on the 40. Elena Lakdawala? I don't know if we leave Elena Lakdawala. Maybe we do risk Krista Belanger after all. Okay. Well, back to the trade hub then. Back to the trade hub then. Why not? Why not? Why not? All right. So, again, San Fran. Christine. Actually, no, let's start at the top. St. Louis. Mariah Diaz, untradeable. Fuck. Arizona. Krista Hendricks. Kat Valencia. Let's try this one more time. Shortstops, we'll give you Jacqueline Delviar. We'll give you Laura Cairo at first base. I can't trade Mary Jane Casillas yet. We'll give you Chelsea Ostrander at catcher. And I got to give up somebody else. Effa Mendoza's also 34. Madeline Schroeder's 30. Millie Ragsdale. Steph McDonald. Bannister. Nina Garrison. Can't trade her yet. Veronica Lopez. Let's see if the Diamondbacks take that deal. They did not. Okay. So yeah, maybe we could get one of them, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you know what? Screw it, actually. Let's try that. Better of the bunch is Krista Hendricks. So if we use Jacqueline Delviar. God, it's a lot, though, to give up just for one of them. If we give up Delviar, if we give up Cairo. I feel like it's too much, though, to also give up Ostrander. You know? The third base woman pick was the right pick. There you go. Who did Arizona also have? They had Guillen at catcher. And then they had a couple of shortstops. Cassie Betts, Kristen Zavala. Let's try that. And Veronica Lopez. Let's see. Last big chance to try to get somebody from Arizona. Rejected again. Yeah. I just don't think they want to trade either of those two. Do the Phillies still have Newell at shortstop? No, they don't. I do wonder if she got dropped to the free agent list. That has been happening lately. Shortstop, Newell. Sophie Newell, free agent, 57 overall. Let's go. Okay, so we're going to need to wait for a free agency day. Is there anybody else who is not currently on the team that we thought they were? Again, shortstops, Nielsen. There's also a missing shortstop named Fletcher from Arizona. I do think they still had Guillen. DeCincy, I mean, yeah, they'll have Valencia. They just drafted her. On the trade block immediately, too. Okay. And then St. Louis has a closer, of course, Sidney McKenzie, who we traded to them. Do they still have Lindsay? Yes, they do, who was untouchable. The Cubs have James at second base. No, they don't. We got to find out where she went. Does Miami still have Peters as a pitcher? Yes, they do. She keeps getting better. Does Texas still have Covington? Yes, they do. And does Seattle have a first base option? Casillas? No, they don't, because we just signed her. Does Boston have Garlobo? Yes, and she's still untouchable. And then the Guardians, we were talking about Suzanne Ponce, who is there. But, of course, we took back Mary Jane Cortez. All right. So, player search. Shortstop, Fletcher. Carrie Fletcher, free agent. It's good. And then at second base, James. Melissa James, also free agent. Cool. So there's a couple of players we'll be able to get for free. Con, I believe in your ability to win the ticket war. Chris, good morning. It's early for you. 80.
Jeez.
2 months, and Maddie right behind you, 29er on the primer. Let's go. Thank you both very much for whatever reason, choosing to support my face. I appreciate it immensely.
Highly unnecessary.
That with the Patriots jacket, and of course he's been
I appreciate it. Is MLB still not on Xbox? It was never not on Xbox, unless I'm not thinking of something properly. Did I watch the NASCAR race today? I did not. I did not. It was a big Boston sports day, and something had to get pushed to the back. I haven't really been able to catch much of the new season so far. Now that I think about it. Where the hell is James? Did we pass her? And again, some of these overalls are so goddamn low, I doubt we passed her. Where is James? Where is Ja? Where is Ja? Please? Melissa James. There we go. Signed. And then shortstops. I did hear that Ty Gibbs got the win, though. First career. We're also looking at Newell and Fletcher. Newell and Fletcher. There is Carrie Fletcher, but what about Newell? If we were named Newell, where would we be? Sophie Newell. There we go. All right, cool. That's 3 more players the AI gave up on that we can try to train up, because Lord knows we have enough spots. So then another trade check. Honestly, we'll wait until spring training and then maybe try again. I think we're okay. Eli Calhoun. Like I said, I want to know if this team's going to miss the playoffs again this next season, because that'd be bad. What are the franchise rules? It's nothing aside from, to be on this team, you must be a woman. Because you can have women in franchise mode this year. So we wanted to see how difficult it would be to build up a good team. And, well, the answer is, for position players, not that difficult. For pitchers, very difficult. Very, very difficult, as it turns out. Very, very difficult. But, all right, spring training. We're showing up by default as the 20th best team. All right, Spotify, you're killing me. Bastards. Killing me. All right. Let's see. Are there any of those other deals that we can get done? One more try. That went too far. Cardinals. Diaz at shortstop, untouchable. Who else did they have? They have Lindsay and then McKenzie. Lindsay at first base, also still untouchable. McKenzie, we could look to bring back, but it would have to be for just scraps. It's a cool thing they added. Surely it went over well with certain folks arguing that William can't be person. You know, the funny thing is, obviously, I'm sure people have complained about it, especially like, well, what do you mean Berkeley Fields or fucking Jocelyn Baez's fastball's 96 miles an hour? It's a totally optional thing, though. So I think it's cool. But yeah, I mean, people will complain about anything and everything, right? All right, Jules Padilla, Betsy Cordova. And closers, Tatum and Machado. Let's just see if that works to get rid of some of the scraps that we don't really need. Outside of that, we go to Arizona. Center field, Krista Hendricks. And right field, Kat Valencia will offer you the same thing. Jacqueline Del Villar, Laura Cairo, Chelsea Ostrander. And, yeah, I mean, Chris, right? Like, it can be a combination of, like, it's not just women only. Like, it's, you know, it's an integrated league. And I'm not allowed to trade Nina. What if we give up Abigail Cody, who's not that good? See if that goes through. And if that doesn't go through, Arizona also has Kristen Guillen at catcher. And then those couple of extra shortstops, Cassie Betts, Kristen Zavala that we traded to them years ago. So then shortstops, again, if we're looking for C potentials, we want to give up D potentials to get them, or older players like Jules Ramirez. Can't trade Mary Jane Casillas yet. We could use Kara Gelman, Nina Almquist. Is there an easy way to search for women? That's the big holdup, because no, there is not. No, there is not. There is no gender filter for player search. That's the one big hiccup to the whole thing, unfortunately. Let's see if we can bring back Suzanne Ponce. So yeah, there's a lot of like writing down names and trying to keep track of where people are moving to and fro, stuff like that. Which is definitely a bit of a pain in the balls. All right, let's just see if Jules Padilla is enough to get Suzanne Ponce back. Did the Red Sox change their mind about Garlobo? No, they did not. Did Texas change their minds about the catcher Krista Covington? Right field. I was already over there. Nobody to give up. Con, I'll forgive you. Carrying the chat engagement tonight, aka the cat. I forgive you. God, we'll just see if Bailey Cairo's somehow enough. See if they're dumb. Miami with Peters again. Last we knew they wouldn't trade her, and they still won't. St. Louis again has first base option Jen Lindsay that they won't trade. Did I already send out a deal for Sydney McKenzie? I did. Cincy, do they still have Valencia on the trade block? Nope, they've actually made her untouchable. Okay. Boy, you really changed your mind. And then Giants, center field, Christine Rolls. We'll just try to bring you back. Nobody in right that we want to use. Second base, couple of scraps we could send. And then closer, again, couple of scraps we could send. All right, we'll see if any of those deals go through. Rejected. God damn. What about the deal for Sydney McKenzie? Accepted. All right, so Betsy Cordova, Sonny Machado, Jules Padilla, and finally, After a decade of trying to trade her, Kaylee Tatum has been dealt. So welcome in one more time, Sydney McKenzie as the final addition to this team. So taking a look then. Is this the final year that we say screw the ratings and we just go with like by position? Probably not, because we have Ostrander at catcher. And people have secondary. Was Kaylee ever good? No. Unfortunately not. Like a mid-60s at best. She just never made it. Alright, any of these closers, yeah, no position changes there based on stamina. Relievers, nobody changing. And then for the starters, honestly, De Los Santos at that 36 stamina, we have enough starters. She can be moved back to a reliever. Because we did develop more starters than we used to have. We'll leave that 49 there. We'll say anybody over a 40. I mean, ideally, it's anybody over a 50. Honestly, we probably do have enough to say it's anybody over a 50. So, like, Nina Garrison. Let's make her a reliever. And then Hillary Nichols as well. So, I mean, oftentimes they get used as long relievers anyway, so... Wasn't there one more person sub 50? Apparently not. Okay. So, rosters this year. Let's do position players first. So, 14 people. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14 with Mary Jane Casillas. So Diaz goes down to AAA as number 1. Hagen is 2. Lopez, number 3. Abigail Cody, number 4. Gale as number 5. If she doesn't get claimed. Stacy Mora, number 6. Chloe Roth, number 7. Benjamin is 8. Sunshine Montano, number 9. We got 10, 11, 12 with Bree Kennedy, 13 with Ramirez, and 14 with Betty Robertson. And then AA is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 with McKenna Murphy, our first round pick last year, and 14 with Sasaki. So Chloe Carrara, Ariana McAlpin, Ramirez, Bailey Cairo. We got a lot of people in high A now. Kate Anderson, Melissa James, Kelsey McGowan. For pitchers, who do we have? Greer now the highest rated, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 with Trinity Batista. 10, 11, and 12 with Audrey Bonilla. So Lillian James is going down to AAA. Damn. So that is 1. Elena Lakdawala's going down to AAA. Damn, we got some changes going down. That's number 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 with De Los Santos. 11 with Nina. And the 12th is Trinity Nunez. So then AA, we have Sanchez. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 with Betsy. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we might be short on pitchers. This will be close. This will be close. So you know what? Let's drop down 2 AAA pitchers, Trinity Nunez And Nina Garrison, who needs to be DFA'd. Okay. Let's see how many people, if any, we lose to waivers. Nobody. Perfect. So now we just need 2 extra people from high A on each roster. So Chloe Carrara will go to triple. Ariana McAlpin will go to triple. Kimberly Ramirez to double. And Bailey Cairo to double. That is our 26. God, we need to make the playoffs this year. We are showing up as a top 9 team in baseball. We better make the damn playoffs, man. Are you kidding me? Allegedly the 9th ranked team in baseball. We'll see if that holds. 12th. Ranked 12th heading in to the season. Our prospect pool. Do we have anybody? We're ranked 18th. Top prospect is McKenna Murphy at 38. Betty Robertson at 41. Anybody else? Susan McLean at 79. Ryan Benjamin at 81. And Alexandra Goetz at number 99. So the roster this year, the rotation.
I'm just trying to
say hello and thank you to Shadow Broker for the follow. Welcome in. Our rotation this year is Berkeley Fields, Jocelyn Baez, Steph McDonald, Trinity Batista, and Isabel Soriano, 2 rookies. Out of the pen, Caitlin Gonzalez, Jessica Andino, Rosa Bannister, Jocelyn Hutchinson, Millie Ragsdale, Audrey Bonilla, and Lillian Greer. Not bad. Not bad. Top prospect went up by 15. Jesus. I did not notice. And by the way, AAA, I mean, Vega Ramos, Elena Lakdawala, who's been on the Major League roster for 11 years. She's only 30. She's ended up back down in AAA. But like Lakdawala, Mills, McKenzie, I mean, these are people that carried us for years. De Los Santos being converted to a closer. Fair enough. And then for the lineup, Jacqueline Del Villar, Isabella Yamazaki, Effa Mendoza, Liv Piazza, Dot Mills, Stephanie Coleman, Amelia McDonough, Laura Cairo, and Madeline Schroeder against righties. Alyssa McDonough is Almanzar is riding the bench. She's down to an 85. She's probably the best player we've had in franchise history. But we don't have space for her, Ostrander, Mary Jane Casillas, Samantha Kuhn, or Faith Woodward. There is an argument to making certain trades if we can. Right? Like at catcher, let's be honest, Mendoza and Ostrander, probably a good time to cash out now. You know? Because we do still have McDonough. But obviously, at least one of them can play first base. Like second base, Piazza and Almanzar. Third base, Schroeder and Hagen. Mills and Del Villar at shortstop. I mean, it's kind of tough to say where people would be. Like, there isn't an outfielder I'd cut. We ended up with 4 outfielders, which is exactly what we want. I mean, honestly, it works out perfectly. It's just, man, we got some talent on the bench. But, I mean, there's only a few prospects that have a high enough potential that we'd want to trade for. St. Louis is protecting that frickin' shortstop that we'd love to get. So, really, it's that double deal with Arizona for Hendricks and Cat Valencia. And maybe we add in Guillen in one of the shortstops. If not, yeah, I mean, Cassie Betts at shortstop, and then catcher Kirsten Guillen. They do want a shortstop, which would be Del Villar. They want a first base option, which would be Cairo. They do want a catcher. We offered up Ostrander before. What if we did Mendoza instead? Effa Mendoza is a beast, but she is 34. Got a feeling that rating is about to decline, right? Real quick. Let's try it. Let's try it. We might even redo it with Ostrander included as well if Arizona will take it. Let's see. Rejected. We like Del VR, but the value isn't in the ballpark. That's crazy. That's crazy to say the value isn't even close. Like, are you seeing who we're giving up? That's nuts. Okay. Let's go all in. Del VR. Laura Cairo. Effa Mendoza and Chelsea Ostrander. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but, like, you look at the details of that deal, I'm losing that trade. Badly. At least in the short term. Maybe Hendricks and Valencia become something, but, like, I am flat out losing that trade. To the point where I'm like, I really shouldn't even offer it. And they still rejected it. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm certainly not going to screw myself over any further than that, because my God. All right. We still need to worry about the draft, even though our primary focus here is that this team needs to make the playoffs, and badly. Missing the playoffs again would be a disaster with how good this team is. There's just no other way to put it. They cannot miss the playoffs again. If they do, I have to wonder if we're just never going to get the pitching that we need. At least in this run. To really be able to make a push for a title. And maybe if just some of those key players, if they're higher rated, but they're just not that good. And we're 7 games. Under 500 already. Not ideal. That old man challenge might be here sooner rather than later. Pitcher Central, Pitcher International. We got a Catcher West. Again, still just a lot of discovery, trying to expand the player pool as best we can. But right now, we are dead last. Dead last in our division. Not good. Not good, not good. Alright, Pitcher International, we have Catcher East and Catcher International. Alright, nice little winning streak there. 4 in a row against Miami. Still 6 games back. Let's see. Infield West, Infield Central, Infield East. Let's look at maybe some of the more versatile players of that group. All right. I mean, now 4 games under. We're definitely winning a bit more. Let's do Infield West, Infield East, Infield International. Again, the reason why we change that is whenever somebody finds a player, if you don't then address it, he won't find anybody new. We just beat Houston 26-9. Excuse me? Samantha Kuhn had 7 RBIs on her own. Laura Cairo was the one player to not record at least 2 RBIs. That is absurd. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 home runs hit in that game. Actually, wasn't it technically 8 because Del VR and Kuhn 2 each? Holy shit, man. We allowed 9 runs. And we still won about as comfortably as you can. Jesus Christ. All right. That is one of the most ridiculous score lines I've ever seen in a sim. That is nuts. All right. Infield International, and then we move to the outfield. See, honestly, that's kind of frustrating because we know this team can put up offense, right? We've seen it. All right. right, no players that we care about. It's fine. Now 2 games under 500. And we will go outfield East, outfield international, and we will start looking at prospects. We have the 8th overall pick this year. And there is a player projected in the top 4. Catcher, Brianna Nieve. It loves generating good catchers, as we have seen. As we have battled back to 500. All right, we still have outfield East and international to discover. And Nieve looks to be a guaranteed B, or at least pretty close to it. We're going to keep her there to build up her motivation to sign. Deal done for Arizona. They didn't get the shortstop they wanted, though. Deal done for the Cardinals, but it doesn't include either of the prospects we've been looking for. Deal done between the Red Sox. Man, Jackson Holliday's still around, huh? 35. Davis Schneider at 40. As we are over 500 by a game. Outfield East. I mean, Brianna Nieve looks like she could be pretty damn good. It's just, will she be available for us with the 8th pick? We do not know. Oh, fucking, there's a starter as well. Jules Rios. It was a bit of a thin draft last year. That's not the case this year. This challenge is saying, oh, you're thinking about maybe waving the white flag and doing a different challenge. We'll show you. Hey, Manny Machado. 2 very, very good players potentially at the top of this draft. And then Chloe as a party, another starter down the road. Okay. Did I pass an Alexis? Oftentimes it ends up being a dude, but I can double check. Oftentimes it ends up being an Alexi as opposed to an Alexis. Apparently Jules Rios is worthy of the 1st overall pick, according to our scouts. Oh my god. Chris, you can tell a lot of times by the name or by the player face. You know? Like, sometimes there are, like, the kind of non-binary names or non-gender specific names. Gender-neutral names, there you go. Yeah, like, you're not going to see a Walter. You know? But, like, if it's someone's name Sammy, we'll double-check. Certain names like that. But most often, it's a look at the name. And then the tiebreaker is typically, the player picture. Sergio, yeah, like Alexis Sanchez... You know, it's like, okay, Alexis, gender-neutral name. Okay, no. Luis, Eric, Patrick, Ramon, Gregorio, Mariano. Chloe has a party. Of course, we started to look at a bit more. Bill Courtney. Brady Shee. Oh, Meg, you're fine. I mean, hey, I could have missed somebody. It's not a problem. I'd rather double-check to make sure, you know. Albert, yeah. Here's my daughter, Jeffrey. This is my daughter, Fabio. Center field, Phoebe Kingman. Who, of course, had to be way back at number 72. There's still no way to scroll through these more quickly. So what do you want to talk about? Well, we're only at the 60s. All right. This is my daughter, the Crushinator. Also starting pitcher, Phoebe McLean. Couple of Phoebes. Okay, there's quite a few players in this draft already. Within the top 100. This is pretty rare to see this many eligible players this early. But Pa, I love him. That episode of Futurama where they go, like, Fry is so pumped for them to go to the moon, and it's just a shitty amusement park. God damn it. It's so good. How are you stealing home and road to the show? Take 3, just keep taking a lead until they start to throw. You need to wait until, like, the second after, like, the millisecond after the ball is out of their hands. Because if the ball, like, in your brain, you'll be like, okay, he's doing this, There's no way he can still hold on to the ball. Yes, he can. Until the ball is out of their hands, they will always have a chance. Even if it's by, like, the logic of they use their fingernails to hold on to the ball, they'll still do it. So you have to wait until the earliest possible second that the ball is out of their hand. If there's any chance it could still technically be held on to, they do technically hold on to it. But afterwards, you should be good. All right. We are above 500. Heading into the 2039 draft. Top player, Jules Rios. Only in AA and AAA. I think you could get away with it in the majors with low speed, too. Or like 50, 55. I just can't get to third base to prove that theory. All right, Beckett, Rhett, Esteban, Brianna Nieve. Jesus. Okay. Is it going to be a tough draft? It is definitely like restocking the player pool here. And the thing is, we do have certain assets that we might be able to trade to get younger players here, but that's not a guarantee, especially if, like, Arizona's rejecting that deal that we sent out earlier, you know? So, again, Alexis Sanchez not available. Hell of a player for Arsenal. I am intrigued to see if they, in fact, end up bottling the Premier League. All right. Otis, Luis, Eric, Gregorio. This is my daughter, Dave. Chloe as a party. Oh, boy. Brady Shee, Alberto Milt, Frankie. Virgil, Tyler, Richie, Bill, and Willie, Jeffrey, Dominic. Fabio. Dewey Valenzuela. Horace. The real Stone Cold. Lori Santos at left field. Carlos Buddy. Rico Rodriguez. Back when the UFC was fun and not just for fucking political theater. Phoebe Kingman. Add to our list. Phoebe McLean. See potential, but we'll add to our list. Casey Guillen. No. Dick White. No. Jeff Hotman. Anybody else? Kat Castro, another starter. God damn. Okay. Roger, Jerome, Jose, Akinori Taguchi, Bernardo, Ray Ordonez, Clint Quo, Roger Pena, Benedict Graham. Cheyenne Hutchinson. I did not know that Cheyenne was in the name pool. Monet Batista. Monet Baptista. Ricky Justice. There's a lot of players in the draft this year for us, man. We're definitely not getting everybody. Hugo, Michael, DeAndre, Grover Brewster. Grover Cleveland's. Grover from the trash can. Are there any other Grovers? Or did we get everybody? Did we get all the Grovers? Hank Smith, Grady Baxter, Preston, Ramon, Dean Fitch. Grover Cleveland. I said Grover Cleveland. That was the first Grover. When you hear Grover, you either think of goddamn Sesame Street or you think of Grover Cleveland, right? What other Grover is there? First base, Kat Enriquez, who looks terrible. Caitlin Reyna, second base. Cam Johns, Gustavo, Brian Almanzar, and Daryl Vaughn. Okay. So the full list of people to keep track of. Jules Rios, starting pitcher. We got Brianna Nieve at catcher. As a party as a starter. Santos in left field. Kingman in center. McLean as a starting pitcher. Castro as a starting pitcher. Cheyenne Hutchinson in center field. Moni Batista in center field. Kat Enriquez at first base. And Caitlin Reyna at second. Jules Rios, our scouts think, is the best player in the draft. And we do need a starter, but then there's fourth projected player, catcher, Brianna Nieve. And then second round, we're looking at like Chloe Azzopardi. Like, there's no doubt it has to be Jules Rios if she's available, right? Hopefully just one of the two is available, though. Hopefully somebody falls. There's a chance we'll miss out on both of them and have to settle for Azzopardi. Let's see. Maybe it's a good year to have missed out on the playoffs last year, and Jules Rios goes first overall to Houston. The first woman to go first overall, not selected by Washington. It took until 2039, but Jules Rios is an Astro. For the first time ever, 2 women are picks 1 and 2. Philadelphia selects catcher Brianna Nieve. Well, there goes the drama. They were the first 2 picks. Fuck. Oh my god. And pick 3, Walt Ruffing. Well, now we just gotta hope that Chloe Azzopardi is available, and she is. So, Chloe, congratulations. Welcome in. 8th overall, we take starting pitcher Chloe Azzopardi. Round 2. Nobody else is off the board yet. And I mean, Cheyenne Hutchinson we should be able to get later, so I think we can just go top of the board. And we will take outfielder Lori Santos. Third round. Kingman and McLean are gone, so we'll end up taking Castro. Let's see where the other 2 went. Phoebe McLean goes to Colorado. And Phoebe Kingman goes to St. Louis. All right. So do we want to confirm Castro or do we go for Hutch? Hutch is projected pretty far down. We'll take starting pitcher Kat Castro, who was not projected to be drafted. Hopefully we found somebody there. Round 4 will be center fielder Cheyenne Hutchinson. Moni Batista has gone to the Dodgers. So we are looking at either Enriquez or Reyna. We'll go for Caitlin Reyna. And then hopefully Enriquez is still there. So welcome in Caitlin. And Kat Enriquez also goes to the Dodgers. So our 6th round, we'll just have to take the last ranked person, which is Daryl Vaughn. And we won't... son of a bitch, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. And we won't actually draft him. Or we won't sign him, but we will draft him. So some of the drama's gone, but it does mean that there's some damn good players out there in the game world now. At least if they are as advertised. Home run derby this year. Someone named Zaire Hope. Oh, someone named Zaire Hope. It's just Zaire Hope. Who is at the top of the list for home runs. Let's see. Our all-star, or all-stars this year. Amelia McDonough was the starting catcher for the National League. She is up to a 96. Holy shit, man. She's unreal. Anybody else? Isabella Yamazaki. Once again an all-star. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So the first day to sign people should be coming up. That deal didn't involve anybody that we care about. Let's see what we can do. We got a lot of work to do on motivation. Caitlin Reyna does not sign immediately. We have a lot of work to do on motivation. This is actually a little bit scary. Hopefully we'll actually be able to get everybody. Trade Hub. Go talk to the Cardinals again about Diaz. They put her on the trade block. Okay, let's try to get this done. So second base. Man, Suzanne Gale has plummeted. Can we use Suzanne in this deal? Because I don't want to give... Man, Almanzar's declining pretty harshly, too. She's down to an 83. Now could be the right time to cash out on Alyssa Almanzar. She's declining. She's getting paid $23 million a year. Are we going to move the best player in this franchise's history? Because otherwise, for closers, we're looking at Lillian James, who's in the minors this year, as being someone worth moving. And then for starters, we could move Lakdawala as well, since she's in the minors. James, Lakdawala, and Alyssa Almanzar from Mariah Diaz. Baffle, hello. How's your recovery process going from old Bafflemania? Dude, it would suck to lose Alyssa Almanzar. She is, she's played almost, well, she has played 1,500 games. Has a career OPS of an 844. A career WAR of a 49.8. 4-time All-Star, 3-time batting champ. 11 years of service time. She's been on this team since she was 18. But do we move her out for a hotshot prospect of Mariah Diaz, who's already up a point this year? I think we have to, right? She's down 4 points in less than 2 years. And we do have Liv Piazza. I don't think Suzanne Gale will be enough. We could try with Gale first, but let's try. Let's try it. If they're willing to do it, we'll go for it. And then the Diamondbacks have those other two C potential prospects, Kat Valencia and Krista Hendricks. They want a center fielder, but young prospects. We're not giving up Faith Woodward. So that would be Stacy Mora. At first base, Chloe Roth. We don't really have that young first base prospect, right? And nor do we have that option at closer, aside from like Jessica Andino. Maybe Jocelyn Hutchinson, but she's on the team. She's actually declining. Arizona's needs don't exactly line up with what we can provide anymore, you know? Is there anybody down here who kind of sucks, but has a good potential, where it's just like, okay, it's time to move them? I mean, Nina Garrison has a B, but she's 39. Stacy Peterson. I mean, screw it. Like, let's just try to use Gale and Nina. I doubt that goes through. St. Louis offer has a better chance to go through, but moving Almanzar, that would hurt. Okay. Arizona rejected. They have countered the trade for Diaz. Alyssa Almanzar and Elena Lakdawala for Mariah Diaz. It makes sense, though. Again, Lakdawala just got relegated down to AAA after 11 years in the majors. I don't see her making it back. Almanzar has declined 4 points in the last year and a half. But she is one of the best players, if not the best player we've ever had. But she's not even playing that much this year is the problem. She's getting locked out by Liv Piazza. She's still making $23 million a year for 10 more years. We gotta move her. We gotta move her. We'll acquire Mariah Diaz from St. Louis for Alyssa Almanzar and Elena Lakdawala, two of our longtime players. I don't feel amazing about it, but it does make sense because of the money involved. Alyssa Almanzar, Elena Lakdawala heading to St. Louis. We free up almost $30 million a year in the process as well. That is a gigantic trade for us. Especially when we don't know if we're going to be able to sign half of this core of prospects that we just drafted. See if we can get Caitlin Reyna signed. There we go. That's a rough trade. And it might not be our last. There aren't any other B-level prospects left anymore, though. So it might be worth saving up, unless we can use, like, D potentials to bring in, like, Ponce, but they're hurting financially. Red Sox, Garlobo's still unavailable. Texas with Covington. Do we have the assets to get Covington as a C potential? We could certainly give up on Sabrina Bonilla, who's not that good, but we can't trade her because she's out for the rest of the year. What about a third base? And we could give up Veronica Lopez. Ooh, okay, never mind. I thought Schroeder was dropping too. I think we're okay. Goats, we got Bree Kennedy at 25. I don't really want to give up Veronica Lopez yet. So honestly, it would really only be starters to try to get this done. Which would be Zoe Mills, who has been declining. And then the D potentials of Gregory. We actually wouldn't have enough pitchers to do the deal. Mills is the last pitcher we could trade. I doubt they take that, but we'll offer it anyway. Miami has Peters, of course. They will not trade her. St. Louis also has Lindsay, but last we knew she was untouchable. She is no longer. Okay, St. Louis. Second base, Suzanne Gale. You don't have the money. Shit. Starter and closer. Rosa Bannister, you don't really have the money. Lillian James was just dropped down to the minor leagues. What if we use James, and what if we used... Well, Mills is too expensive. So what if we use James, and... Okay, we still don't have enough pitchers. We'll just try to use James, get it done that way. Who knew we were that short on pitchers? The Reds have Valencia and left. They don't want to trade her. Arizona again. It is Kirsten Guillen. And the shortstops, Betts and Zavala. For center field, they want younger players, so like... I mean, C's for C's, right? What's really the point? What do you have at first base? Nobody really... Yeah, it's just not going to happen with Arizona. And then San Francisco has Christine Rolls. Right field. They also still want prospects and younger players. That's not really going to be too beneficial for us. What about Bailey Cairo? And for a closer, Suzanne Braley, the F potential. Again, we don't expect like any of these to go through, but it was worth a shot. But yeah, Alyssa Almanzar has been moved off of this team, which is nuts. Now AAA does not have enough pitchers. So let's just sign like the worst pitchers available. to ideally 1-year deals, please. The nerve to ask for multi-year deals. All right, good. I put him right in AAA immediately. Mills rejected. The Rolls deal rejected and rejected. All right. At least we know we're kind of done with trading. I don't think we're going to be able to build up the interest on Chloe as a party to get that signing done. I think we're in big trouble for these draft picks. Big trouble. We're now 3 games above 500 at least. Fortunately, we know that Santos and Castro aren't that good. And then there's Cheyenne Hutchinson, who we haven't even talked to. And now AAA has too many people on their roster. Send Hall down to AA. Thank you very much. Just realized what time it is, too. Damn. No, I don't want to play the game. I want to sign draft picks. Thank you. Oh, boy. We're winning a hell of a lot of games. We can say that. As a party, declines the initial offer. Santos signs. Castro we can't offer yet. And then there's Hutchinson, who will swap to that number 1 spot. Because we are running out of time. Alright, deadline to sign picks is here. Well, Chloe has a party. We just got to offer as much as we can. She signs, thank God. Cheyenne Hutchinson signs. Cat Castro declines. Okay, so Cat Castro didn't sign. We got everybody else, though. That's still a bit of a disappointment. How are we looking? As a party is a C potential. Lori Santos is a D. Cheyenne Hutchinson is a 46 overall at 18, B potential, and Reina's a 48 overall at 23. Yeah, not the draft we needed. And of course, we have no idea how good Cat Castro is or isn't. Meanwhile, the Cubs got a really good starting pitcher, but they didn't have anybody that we cared about. The Reds had a pretty damn good draft. Milwaukee also did okay. Pittsburgh got 1 good player at least. Again, right now for me, I am primarily worried about the players that we could actually play. St. Louis, Phoebe Kingman is 20 years old, a 58, and a C, so nothing special to worry about there. Arizona, nobody that we cared about. Colorado had Phoebe McLean, 23, a 64, also a C, so again, nothing special. Dodgers took Monet Batista, who's a D potential, and Kat Enriquez, who is also a D potential. Okay. Well, thank you to LA for saving us from ourselves. San Diego, nobody insane. San Fran, nobody insane. Baltimore. Boston got an 89 potential dude, Steve Gill. Yankees, again, nothing crazy. Tampa gets an A potential, but he's a 55 at 23, so he'll be developing forever. So the last 2 to look at are picks 1 and 2 in the draft. Houston had that first pick. Shout out to Cleveland, who got a pretty good left fielder. Detroit did okay. Kansas City gets a really good second baseman. 75 overall, A potential. Goddamn. All right, moment of truth for Houston. I'm so mad. We waited for a starting pitcher like that for a decade. 70 overall at 21 years old, 90 A potential. We waited so long for a player like that. And she goes to the frickin' Astros, man. Now, maybe we'll still have the means to trade for her, but that's if they even dare to make her a tradable asset. Wow, what a good late pick there for the Angels. 21.55 and an A. Last player is from Philly. A potential pick for Texas with Guillermo Cortez. Braves got an A potential. Woodrow Ross. Hell of a name. Quite a few B's in there as well. Marlins got a couple of A's. Freddie Benitez and Irving Camacho. And the Mets, Frankie Fenner. And then there's Brianna Nieve. 20 years old, 68 overall, 88 B potential. Okay. I mean, we knew we couldn't get everybody. Nieve's outstanding, and Rios, again, is the player that we were waiting so long for. She exists. I just don't know if we're going to be able to trade for her. But I certainly think we're going to have to go on a little bit longer to find out. I think we are. Oh, man. Frickin' Houston. Frickin' Houston. But, alright. I think we are a little bit overdue for the second parts of our nightly stream, which, of course, is some beautiful road to the show with our main man, Wario. So we will see the continuation of that. But like I said, I'm very much thinking we're going to be doing the Past Their Prime franchise after that one. I think that can be a lot of fun. But we are in the midst of spring training, trying to make the majors for the very first time. I need to go turn this fan off, but here we don't want to turn, we don't want Wario off the screen, right? There we go. Give me 1 second. It's fucking freezing in here. Jesus. I'm dying. So hot in this office. But then it's cold. But then it's cold. Look at how good Wario looks. Looks, though? Look at how good Wario looks. Look at how good he looks as an A. You know? Look at how good he looks. And you mean to tell me that we might not make this team? By the way, I believe last night on Dynamic Difficulty, I made it up to GOAT, which means I'm screwed. Like, it's one thing to make it to GOAT difficulty while you're kind of in the groove, but now out of the groove, I'm going to get ripped apart. As a Caps fan, I'm going to find myself cheering for the Canes for the first time ever. Well, yeah, because they're going to end up beating the Bruins in like 5 games in the first round. It's going to be sweet. Can't wait. All right. Let's at least get some practice looks in there before getting ripped apart. You know? Before getting ripped asunder. All right, down the middle, and I missed that. I will say, by the way, actually, I don't think I know anybody else that's playing franchise right now. I don't think Sammy's on tonight, so. All right, just trying to read and get our timing down. I don't really care if it's in the zone or not. Oh, gotta get warm, gotta do well, gotta go fast, gotta hit the ball. Gotta hit the ball. If we can. Yeah, we will, we'll see if I can, oh, I hit the pitcher. Okay, sorry. I hit the pitcher. That's how you know we're good to go. We'll see if I can get out of the park working tomorrow. I'm probably going to have to freaking, like, do a clean delete and install. Hopefully I can keep the save file. It's weird. All right. Just over 2 weeks Not even, I lied. Just over a week left in spring training. I did manage to break out of the park, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. No pressure, and by no pressure, I mean all the pressure to try and make this team.
Top of the second, and now here's the
all
catcher,
the pressure.
Rios.
You break everything you I really do. Okay, we didn't make it up to GOAT. We're still on Legend. That's not too bad.
Hitting 7th in today's lineup, and his last 10 games
Parker
stand out.
Messick, or as we'd call you in New England. Jesus Christ. Parker. You know, like the thing that you wear?
On the ground.
Yo, run, 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 run. Damn.
And very nicely done for the out.
Whew.
The fact that the
Okay.
pitcher didn't become a spectator on this play. Nice job by the first baseman to dive, get dirty, knock
That's a
that
good
ball
dive.
down. And if the pitcher's not there, he's got nobody to flip it to.
Whew.
Excellent job by
He's
both
got Lego
those guys.
Batman coming up. When is that coming out?
2 outs.
I've been to Goodyear, Arizona. It looks nothing like this, I would imagine. It's very green back there. Very green.
Swing and a miss. That's
I'm a
strike
bit
one.
surprised they didn't, like... I don't know. I mean, I don't blame them for having generic stadiums, I guess, but...
Breaking
For
ball,
immersion
got it.
purposes, I'm a little bit surprised they don't have a bit more licensing for some of the spring training
Now here
venues, you know?
is Gabriel Arias.
That is a very vertical stance, Mr. Arias.
Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate.
May 22nd. Wow, that comes out much
Throws to
sooner than I
first.
thought.
Got him as he
Interesting.
tried to bunt his way aboard.
Does look very
I'm
good.
sure he took a look around the infield to see where they were playing before laying that
Randy
one down.
Arozarena.
And everyone is playing back. You assume that's going to be a pretty easy knock, but he just couldn't
I'm
put it
shocked
down
he
in the
didn't
right
steal.
spot
That guy
to
had
allow him to beat that out.
87
Maybe
stealing,
the right
71
idea,
speed.
but he just couldn't pull it off.
That is the inning.
Up the hands,
Still
man.
nothing on the
Cold.
scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching A's baseball.
I'm just
on
trying to
the
walk
show
through this fucking
NorCal.
grass.
I'm guessing it's Jado. Could be Jado. Let me know. Either way, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Bringing me some luck here. Against Daniel Espino. Did I pre-order it? No. I'll still probably play it, though. It's a Batman game.
And a swing and a miss.
That fooled me pretty badly, I gotta be honest. I thought it was just gonna be a fastball, and it wasn't. That was a check swing, though. But as we know, I can't check
Good
swing in
job
this
behind
game.
the dish.
And that is a horrible way to go down
I'm just
0-2.
trying to walk through this fucking grass.
Horrible.
Yo,
I thought he hit me. Challenger as well. That's quite the look for an MLB player. I mean, you know, he's statuesque. Rubenesque.
The next offering misses.
He's
2
just giving
balls,
us
2
nothing,
strikes to
so
count.
we got to be patient.
Upstairs.
He is giving us nothing. I guess after those first 2 pitches, he thought I'd swing at everything. Apparently not.
In the air, right.
Too far ahead of it.
Settles under this one.
The zone, you know, so I've actually enjoyed the whole big box zone hitting quite a bit. I mean, in terms of like if you're playing competitively or something, or really want the most responsiveness, I guess. You know, typical, you know, zone with PCI and everything, like that's still going to be the best way to play. But I've actually enjoyed it quite a bit, and maybe it's just because I don't need to like be as locked in with the gameplay all the time. Like I feel like when you're playing with a typical zone PCI, like you really do want to be locked in. But for me, I feel like this is a nice little middle ground to where it's still challenging, but I can also pay attention to chat as much as I like to without having to be like, you know, full gamer lean into my monitor, you know? But I enjoy it quite a bit. But, you know, I figured, hey, they added it this year. Let's try it, see how we like it. Yeah.
Leading things off and takes
Every
a
time I
shot.
say I'm going to take the first pitch, they give me something hittable. He's the perfect size for the game. I see no issue.
So now
Got one guy who won't throw me anything, and Clevenger's throwing me everything.
The ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been tempted to go back to just, the straightforward zone meta, but
looking to get the tying run on base.
I don't know, I've been enjoying this too. It's kind of nice that there are at least multiple gameplay ways to go about it.
Almost got him.
Why on earth did I open a TikTok to the official MLB account talking about Bangchella? Because everyone was talking about Bangchella. Everybody. Get through! Not hard enough.
Fires to first. Nicely done
Yeah.
for the out.
Hit it pretty well. A little bit unlucky. Dang. Honestly, I think the reason why I do like this hitting style, though, is that there's no such thing as a perfect. And while I like the idea of perfect, I do still get annoyed when a perfect results in a routine play. I am perfectly okay with the idea of a perfect not being a guaranteed hit, let alone like a home run or something. But my argument always was a perfect, if it's not going to generate a guaranteed base hit, it should result in a play that requires a defender to make a very difficult play themselves, whether that includes a dive, a jump at the wall to try to rob a home run, something. Damn. Like if you, the amount of times perfect fly out, you see people complaining about that, and it's like, I agree, so, I'm not using the system that can present that situation. And, yeah, it's nice to not get frustrated about it, because it just can't happen.
Just missed.
No such thing as a perfect. There's no way that's a strike, right? That was way too high.
So the call
Yeah.
stands. That knocks them down to one challenge left.
All right.
Already
It's either you or
three
Mills
across
that said
in
they
the
should
frame
call it
here in
barreled
extra
and not
innings.
perfect. I agree. That was Mills, and I totally agree.
Pitch misses.
I love the perfect routine grounder. Yeah, because it's the terminology, and it's just from a video game perspective.
Stays alive.
Change up. From a video game perspective, if you tell someone they did everything right and they still don't get rewarded, like, yeah, of course. They're going to be a bit frustrated. Man, we really turned on that. That's a bit lucky. We'll take lucky. We'll take the base hit. Whew. You can walk 150 times a year with the strike zone. I try. I do draw quite a few walks, despite what maybe some of the swings would indicate. This is my first game of the night. I am a bit rusty. Funny enough, normally I play with a 6'10" character. This year he is a 5'1" character. So it's been very interesting to adapt from a gigantic strike zone to just that teeny tiny little strike zone. We do get hit a ton. That is true. Perfect should be at least a guaranteed double. I don't even necessarily agree with that, but it should at least be a base hit. Again, unless it takes this, like, to put emphasis on how good a defensive player is. If we talk about it from, like, a Diamond Dynasty perspective, if you want to emphasize using someone who's maybe not so good at the plate but is a diamond-level defensive player, well, what's the reason then? Primarily to make sure if you have diamond-level defensive players, they're going to be more likely to take away perfect hits. Makes sense to me, right? But, yeah, I've just seen too many people be like, oh, perfect routine flyout. I know that annoys me, so I think that's probably why I've stuck with this batting format, is just to avoid that scenario, It's kind of the same thing, like, as I've gotten older, right? And I think you guys, ooh, we got a pair of socks. I think you guys who have been around for a long time have probably seen this. I have done my best to just be like, look, if this annoys me, I'm just not going to play it anymore. Like we used to, because it's like, not that I felt compelled but I did enjoy some elements of it. But look back, for example, at when I would play Hockey Ultimate Team and do like a YouTube series of it. I had fun with the team building elements, but the gameplay would just drive me fucking insane. Jesus Christ. Now we have to make this team. Like, I really enjoyed the team building process and shit like that, but the gameplay would just be so frustrating to me that eventually I'm just like, I'm not doing this anymore. That's just not who I wanted to be. You know, there are some people who it's like, fuck yeah, I live for watching streamers and YouTubers rage at video games. But I just didn't want to do it anymore. So, case in point, again, with the Perfect, it's like, okay, it annoys me. It doesn't work the way I think it should work. Let me try this new hitting style to see if it's something that I like. And yeah, it's fun. Again, it's not as responsive necessarily as everything else is, but I avoid any frustration over Perfect, and I'm okay with that. It's bad enough when you do hit a ball really well and you get a routine play, let alone the game telling you were great and still don't get it. Thing is, Perfect has been the same for years. True. It's not going to change. True. So just accept it. Exactly. Perfect outs happen every day in MLB. Exactly. I do agree with that, right? I do agree with that. Like, if we're talking from a realism standpoint, it is realistic to say that somebody can hit the baseball perfectly and still not get on base. That is realistic. I also agree, though, with the video game takes of, yeah, but it's a video game and it's frustrating because you're, you know, doing everything right according to the mechanic and it still doesn't matter. Even if that's realistic. At the end of the day, it's the balance of realism versus fun. And I don't disagree with the idea of, like, wait a minute, if I did everything right, why am I not getting rewarded? Even if that is how baseball works. So again, it annoys me, so I just avoid it. I remember your hut rages in free-to-play. Ugh. Yeah, there's some, there's some good ones. I actually, we had talked, because, you know, of course our phones and everything fucking listen to us. We had talked about Pro Evolution Soccer, which is now eFootball by Konami. So an eFootball YouTube video popped up for me from someone who I've watched before from the FIFA community called Run the Foot Market. And boy, that video, he was raging a ton. And it's like, huh, maybe just don't play that game then? I got out of competitive games almost entirely. Me too, really. Like, outside of, like, what do I play consistently? Like, I don't play ESHL or Pro Clubs consistently anymore. We've been trying to get the boys together for Pro Clubs a couple times recently. It's just difficult. Like, I played Battlefield when it first came out, and I'm just kind of like, oh, okay, like, that doesn't quite have the hooks in. The only thing I play that's competitive is the occasional bit of Fortnite with Crash. And that's not even because it's necessarily that competitive, like it is. But half the time, he and I are just fucking around and memeing. And that's the fun of it, as opposed to, like, the competitive side of things, you know? Perfect combined with a perfect being an infield out, the fielder jumps and gets it. Right.
Man at second.
Man, this guy doesn't want to throw to us at all.
And now 3-0.
He looks like a turkey. He's a regular turducken.
And ball 4.
We'll take a walk on 4 straight pitches. Thank you very much, good sir. Love a free base.
Back to the top of the
We
order.
love a free base. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's my time. Keep taking a lead. Oh my god, he didn't try to pick me off. No! Brent! I mean, at least I'll get credit for scoring, but I could have scored on my own, Brent. You blew it. Take the pitch, man. I was gonna steal, too. I was gonna get away with it. If it wasn't for that damn Brent Rooker. God.
Here's Joe Adele.
But, and the greatest right fielder of all time, Joe Adele. But yeah, I feel like at this point, like, Baffle's right in that, like, man, we all know how the perfect system is going to work. It is what it is at this point. You know? There is a way in the game to avoid even having to deal with it, which is this new system. I'm enjoying it. We're good.
2 on, 2 outs.
Although I do wonder what our performance would look like if I was on zone. But, you know. How to make contact with that, I don't know.
Chance to collect himself now as he
asks. Dude, we got to make this team. These green socks are unbelievable, aren't they? God damn. What if I get traded?
Swings and misses. That's strike one.
Cutter was way slow.
Swings through that.
Okay. That was too high. Fuck. Thought it was going to dip a little and it didn't. There's no way I went across. Damn it, though. Dude, he went from throwing me nothing to giving me 2 straight challenge pitches. I refuse to believe I went across there, though. I think they... That's maybe my biggest complaint about this game is, holy shit, did the umps get it wrong? But maybe I'm wrong this time. Yep, I am. Damn. Just barely. Even on a contact swing, we still went across. Fair enough. Shit. Okay, well, we move on. Bobby Miller.
That's a ball.
And then we go right back to this. Just getting nothing thrown our way. Fair play.
He was late there, strike one.
I wasn't going to swing.
Able to catch up to that velocity.
Okay.
That's outside. Ball 2.
I'm noticing a theme and a trend here, Bobby.
Just missed.
Thank God that missed. Settle down. Settle down a little.
He swings and fouls one off.
Okay. Bobby Miller. I didn't think it was down the middle. Shit. I was late anyway. I wouldn't have hit that out. Okay.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
99 right down the middle. I couldn't catch it. Saw minor league baseball had a challenge system for check swings. I mean, it's probably going to go the same way ABS did, right? Which started off in the minors and then they adopted for the majors. So, drive in 1 or more run, double or better. Let's just try to drive in a run. All right, Cooper Herp. I just could not catch that Bobby Miller fastball.
Little chopper rolls
foul.
Foul.
That too. Warriors nickname if he wears these jerseys, the grassy knoll.
2 on, 2 outs.
Right back up the middle. Do not hang 2 curveballs on me in a row, buddy. Don't you do it. RBI single, we'll take it. We'll take it. Thank you very much. Do not hang 2 curveballs on us consecutively. You will pay for it. Bobby in an Angels jersey looks weird. There's a lot of that. Whether it's just, obviously, like from the video game and player movement, but even like in this 2026 IRL season, it's like, oh my god, that guy is on that team? What the... It's just been some weird movements around the league. It's been fun, but still weird. Oh, goodness. All right. 317 average. Less than a week away from the end of spring training. Dude, we got to make this team, right? We got to make this team. Playing the White Sox again. All right.
Welcome into Date Palm Field. Spring training baseball coming your way.
Let's do it. The mountains of Arizona.
Brendan Donovan. My drop. Aboard here at first with nobody out. Runner takes off. Striking there.
And we get him. I think he's safe.
Safe at second, and that was not close. Here's the center fielder, Luis Angel Acuna.
Like John Carlson. Yeah, honestly, it's not just limited to baseball. That's fair.
This one in the air.
Which is funny because the Caps still might make the playoffs despite trading John Carlson.
That is that. A run
Which
on
is crazy.
And they leave one. So bases
All right,
loaded
Davis,
up.
Martin,
Rios,
bases
no extra
loaded,
base.
1 out. Did not give us a dynamic challenge. Okay.
Well, all eyes on
Good
the
pitch.
double play ball in this spot. No better
Good
way to
pitch,
get out
right
of
in
this
the
inning.
corner. All right.
Here comes the 0-1.
Bang!
Fly ball down the line.
Bang!
And it had the distance.
No! I was late to it, but god damn, how close! Oh my god, no! Son of a bitch, we were that close.
But slices foul.
90-mile-an-hour circle change, holy.
In the
Contact
air,
swing,
center.
just try to get the sack fly at least on an
Gets
0-2.
there, he's under it. Brings it in. Runner tagging
Sack
for
fly
third.
at least. Yeah.
The plate saved.
We had the contact swing on an 0-2.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Zach.
We were that close to our 3rd career Grand Slam. Of course, our first ever home run was a Grand Slam in AA. We'll be hanging our caps on that for a long time.
Rios, in his rookie season, 24 years old, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Foul ball there.
All right, Davis loves a good meatball here, huh? Davis loves a good meatball.
And a foul
And
ball.
he also loves a nice dipping circle change. Okay, another 0-2.
That missed by
At
a
least I'm
lot.
not swinging at
Ball
that,
one.
though, right?
Soderstrom at
Got that
first,
going
one
for me.
gone.
Get through, get
Swinging
through.
around the
Thank
middle, that's a
you.
base
Let's
hit.
go.
Lead runner around second. Throw into third. Lead
And we'll
runner
just
holds
casually
third.
take second.
So 2 runners in scoring
It'll only be a
position,
single, but we
and
do
just
get
one
credit
out.
for the extra base, so it might as well be a double. Let's go.
That was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the
Whew.
infield. That's
All right.
not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say,
Relender
charging
Baroa.
crazy.
Speaking of 100 mile per hour fastballs. And he hangs a
first
slider
offering is
first
fouled
thing.
off.
Damn. I know it's his primary. I just wasn't expecting
Two
it.
down, nobody on.
That's a ball. Will he throw that 4-seam? Yes, he will. And we were actually too early to it. What are the odds of that?
And a 1-2. That one ran inside.
How do you feel about the
almost
current
got him.
upgrade system? I don't mind it. I do kind of miss the way that it
Stays
was. Like, I don't necessarily miss the whole idea of you can immediately get, like, diamond perks and just be insane. I mean, don't get me wrong, I kind of do. Holy cow! But who needs those perks, am I right?
He sends one out the opposite way, and they cut him to the lead.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence.
Woo!
Oh my God!
Fastballs, especially away, are like
Absolutely smoked.
Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable.
Dude, if
with
they
the
don't keep
tees,
me up,
and
they're
he's
out of their
comfortable
minds.
Right there, hitting that ball opposite
Anyway,
field for a home run.
I don't mind it. I don't know if I prefer how it was versus how it is now. I think
Set to
both
start
have their
ninth in this
positives.
one. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Ward Rios.
I do think this system is, oh, it's
Now time
interesting.
called at the
Just
plate.
the whole token idea. As opposed to you improve based off of what you've been succeeding at.
And
I
first
honestly thought I was
offering
going to
is
hit that one
fouled
out
off.
too. Move over Bartolo Colon.
Soroka,
I
a
was
full
not
ball
expecting
stop.
that hitable of
He
a
features
pitch right
four-seam
after. Shit.
fastball, a slurve,
He's
a
going right
changeup,
after us.
And he works in a sinker. Not close with that one. Ball one.
Rarely
I
will
needed
you
to hit
see a
one of those
pitcher
first
just
two
waste
pitches.
a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a
Get
purpose.
through. Hell yeah, brother.
A following You get that out.
We'll take a base hit. Dude, they have to keep us up. Come on. I'm getting away with this on Legend. What the hell?
Up next for the A's. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3.
What this new system needs is microtransactions. Yeah, totally. Let's go. I agree. We're leaving money on the table. Let's go. Let's go old school NHL and be able to buy a +5 at a moment's notice. Honestly, thank God they don't have that. I mean, I wouldn't use it even if they did. You know, at least it's road to the show. It's not a competitive mode, but just the optics would be brutal. Thicky Henderson strikes again. Let's go. All right. I know there's less than a week left in spring training. Like, if we haven't secured our spot, then what are we doing here? What are we even doing here? Like, we're just crushing it. 3 for 3, a home run, a double, sac fly. God damn. Or not a double, a home run, that is. You know, 2 more bases. Twice as good. Played comp esports NHL for a while, and I remember getting home from school and asking my parents for their credit card, I'm guessing. Is the rest of that sentence? My parents for my allowance to go towards +5 speed. There you go. Oh, having to buy those frickin' boost packs, man. What a time. What a time. Let's continue to put points. Again, I don't really think the durability is going to do much, right? There's still so much we need to upgrade. Durability, though, I mean, we've gotten hurt 2 seasons in a row, and last year we missed 4 damn games, so I am worried about that. We seem to be hitting relatively well, so... let's see, least amount of cost. I mean, stealing, that's not going to help for a user player, right? So, let's go durability, maybe even plate discipline, see if that helps with check swings still. All right, couple of games left. Will we, in fact, crack a major league lineup? That is, again, the goal.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Spring training action.
Take down Seattle.
1 down. Here's the power hitting catcher, Ward.
I can't believe we're hitting this well.
He's got some power, no doubt.
We're playing George Kirby today, though, so that's not ideal.
Oh, great stop. Throw to
Hit
first.
hard, but handled well at third. Damn. Fair enough.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of
Fair enough. Kirby versus Wario.
4 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round.
Smash Brothers Showdown.
First pitch swinging.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Check swing.
There's no way I want to cross there. Come on. Nope, I did. Son of a bitch, I still can't check in time. Well, this is a bad start.
And there's a ball.
Managed to hold off on
The
that one,
A's
though.
with a lot of ground to make up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And he dodges that fastball.
Dodges it. Man, I'm face down in the dirt. Leave me alone.
And now the count is full.
Oh, good battle back, at least. 5 straight fastballs from Kirby, by the way.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Come on.
3-2.
Get over. Let's go. That's a great battle back.
So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Try playing the White Sox again with the Knights. Good news is it didn't require 17 innings. Bad news, defense let me down. Dropped a short 3rd out, but went to a game-winning run. Calm down, Red Jumpsuit Apparatus. Hey, they are more than just that song, damn it. Although I'm sure they're thankful for that song, but damn it, they were more than just that song.
Back over to first.
Shout out to False Pretense, which is actually the better song on that album. God damn it.
Here's the pitch.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Thicky Henderson, another steal.
there safely with the stolen base.
You usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like
We're
this,
hungry,
but it's
damn it.
still early
We
in
want to
this
make the
one.
majors.
Kinda tells me they're gonna try to
We got a
tackle this
large
one
food
run at a
budget that
time
needs to
instead
be
of waiting
paid
back
for.
a big 3-run homer.
It's all in the socks, I tell you.
Anthony Santander at the plate. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
0-2 now.
Every swing you
Swing and
take,
pop up. Foul territory for the
you
catcher.
popped up, you
And
suck,
that'll do it.
retire. Watching you go back to the dugout.
Mariners leave one, but they...
Alright, dynamic challenge against Eduard Bazardo. 2 on, 2 outs. Bottom of the 5th. Okay. Driving a runner for a token. Gonna bankrupt the A's with that budget. Not difficult to do.
Rios swings through it for strike 1.
He's looking for a strikeout
Just
or
trying to
a ball on
defend the
ground
plate
for a double
there.
play to sort of calm this situation down.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
Very late. That looked like it was just late, but okay. We love a quick 0-2.
0-2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
We love a good 0-2.
With a chance to get back into it.
Come on.
Last half of inning number 5. And that one goes straight to the backstop.
Okay, well, it just got easier to drive in a run.
So
All we
the
need is a
wild
hit to the
pitch,
outfield.
two guys advance.
Well, Boog, it's already been a tough start to this inning as it is, and that wild pitch is going to make things even tougher. 2 men in the scoring position now, still with
I can't
nobody
believe I
out,
made
so
contact
this
with
really
that. I
becomes a
shouldn't have.
strikeout situation on the mound.
Very, very lucky.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I can't catch up to that sinker.
Good eye in that spot.
There's no
Challenge
way
from
that's a
behind
strike.
the
We're
dish
fine.
here.
We're fine.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball.
I was worried for a
So they'll
second,
lose
but
their
we're fine.
first challenge. Now all even up. Fouled
I
off.
can't catch
They'll
up
do
to
it
the
again.
sinker, man. I can't do it.
9th pitch of the at-bat due next.
God damn.
That
Yes!
goes towards center.
It's not a base hit, but it's at least a successful sac fly. We'll take it.
Sacrifice fly as he
We'll
comes
take it.
across.
We did the
It's
bare
down
minimum.
6.
Base hit would have been nice because I actually caught that pretty well, but we at least got the sac
So
fly.
two
That's what
down.
I wanted.
Next up for the A's, Ward Rios.
They actually took the lead. Jesus. All right. Jimmy Joyce. Jimmy Joyce.
And first offering is fouled off.
Jimmy Joyce. Jim, Jimmy Jam.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at-bat.
Will he go inside, outside, or right back to the
Two down,
inside?
nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he
I
chases
tried to
that
check
one into
swing.
the- Gets to it on to first.
I was sitting on a
In time,
fastball. It was a
2-3
brutal
strikeout
breaking
ends the
ball,
inning.
and I just could not check out of it. Damn. He embarrassed us on that one.
Now it's going to be number 85 and a sack bunt
Really,
here.
Colt Emerson's not a play-by-play. Reed.
To first, and he beats it. Everyone's
Interesting.
safe. So now a pinch hitter for
And
the
we get
catcher,
pinch hit 4 in the
William
8th. Okay.
Clements. Big at bat, Rios.
Okay,
With
not
a
happy
solid
about it, but fair enough.
contribution, Even despite the loss, had a single and an RBI.
He's going to be a driver
Decent
for their
game for
offense
us,
and
not as
chase
good as it could have
losses
been,
like
but
this one to wins.
as long as
He
we get a
needs
base
better
hit, keep
days
that
than
hit
this.
streak going,
Some
we
good
should be
signs in
okay.
this one, though.
All right. All right. 3 games left. Cade Horton and the Cubs. If we don't make this team, man. Sheesh.
Welcome into Date Palm Field. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Chicago Cubs going up against the Athletics.
All right, let's go. 3 more games to make an impression. And if they send us down, we're requesting a trade immediately. We're probably doing that anyway, because that's just kind of the theme of the deal, but we're definitely doing it if they send us down.
Single to start the inning. Next up for the A's, Ward Rios.
12 stolen bases in spring training, too. Not bad. All right, Mr. Horton. That doesn't happen to me often.
And that's the inning.
Happened that time. Bowles.
So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole.
He's just gonna bunt again.
And he lays
Bunt spammer. Were you me in Diamond Dynasty?
Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect.
All right.
Barrel stayed above
Let's
the
go
hands.
again, Mr. Horton.
Walk to first.
That one fouled off.
It's right in the wheelhouse, and I missed it. That sucks.
Old, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games.
No.
2 down, nobody on.
I can't catch the fastball. Not good.
Fights that one away, and the count remains.
They send you down, they should be relegated to whatever below MLB is punishment. You can't send this magnificent player down. They might. Got to keep that contract control, you know? Hold off. Contact swinging for my life.
2 down, nobody on.
Good pitch.
Looking.
That one time, I'm like, you know what? He'll probably give me a waste pitch to try to get me to chase. Nope, went right after us with the fastball. Damn you, Cade Horton.
Runner goes. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the
franchise. I'm Machine. How are you, good sir? You'll be happy to know I broke out of the park tonight. Oh, God.
From third base from time to time, and that's a pretty good example of why. If you don't get behind the throw properly, it's really easy to throw a power sinker over there to first. And first baseman, I'm sure he
broke it.
wants another
How?
shot at that
So I
pitch.
can't load into it properly?
That was just a tough one to come up with.
Here, I'll show you. I'll show you because I uninstalled and reinstalled earlier. Let me just make sure that's where we're supposed to be, and it is. Good. Okay. So, earlier, I loaded it up, I was changing settings, and I was in Perfect Team, and I changed something, and now I am stuck on this screen, where it shows, like, the Perfect Team cards at the bottom, but it doesn't go any further than this, except if I try to quit, it shows the main menu, but I can't interact with it. So I, like, glitched something from Perfect Team over the top of the main menu to the point where I can't interact with it and actually load into the game. I have uninstalled... Whoops. I have uninstalled and reinstalled, and that didn't work. I'm hoping that a computer reset will fix it, and if not, I'm probably going to have to go into the program files and delete settings and hopefully not lose my save file. That should be in a different folder. But yeah, I managed to break the game. Because my plan tonight was some Out of the Park and then Road to the Show, and it ended up being Show franchise and then Road to the Show. So, damn. But franchise as always, I hope the stream went well.
Former first-round pick.
As always, as always.
2017.
I have a years-long reputation, though, of being able to break games. Normally, it's not something like out of the park, but I am pretty good at breaking video games. And I found a way to break out of the park. Please go. Please go. 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 We proved in out of the park, it doesn't matter what a player's speed rating is as long as their base stealing is high. Really? So speed is probably more of a defensive stat then, for how much ground like an outfielder can cover.
To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
I broke Ness ice hockey once, but I was 6 and nobody believed me. Hell of a game, ice hockey, though. That game's fun. 80 base stealers still stole at 90 success rate, whether their speed was 80 or 35. Interesting.
First and second, no outs.
That might change how I play the game, honestly, or at least how I build a team. To know that speed is a defensive stat? Huh. Well, I mean, maybe not a defensive stat, but like if they're on second and the ball's hitting the plate, they're still going to be faster though. But for stealing, my God, the thighs. For stealing, it's only relevant to what the steal one is. That's interesting. Oh, good, Daniel Palencia. I love facing people who can throw the ball 120 miles an hour. Okay. Okay. Hello. Please land. Please. I hit a 100-mile-an-hour fastball. I did it. Mom, get the camera. I hit a 100-mile-an-hour fastball. Yeah.
These hitters today are so great with handling
velocity. Oh, dreams do come true. So franchise, we are in what? We're in spring training. There's 2 games left to figure out if we're going to make the A's. I didn't think we'd have to struggle this much. Like, we have been dominant in spring training. But I still don't know if I'm going to make the team, which is kind of scary. We have 2 games left, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, so Season 1, Tampa kept us in Double-A all season. Season 3, beginning of the year, Tampa moved us to the Athletics. In AAA, 2 months in, we dislocated our ankle and missed the final 4 months of the season. And now we're in spring training with the A's. 2 games left. But yeah, we had a 4-month-long injury, and actually it was even longer than that. It was like a 6-month injury. So, I mean, it kept us out for a while. But yeah, we have competition from Joey Bart and William Clements. Bart was brought in, I think, via free agency this past year. So Wario is now 24. We did the college route all 4 years, which takes you to 22. So definitely different compared to some prior years in Road to the Show where you could make, or at least I, like a lot of times, we would be in the majors by the All-Star break at 18. Not so much the case this year. But Dodgers and Rockies. Oh, good. We're facing Ohtani. Dodgers and Rockies to round out spring training. 337 batting average, highest on the team. Am I getting too old? Maybe. This is year 3, technically. It does a weird skip where it still says we got drafted in 2025, even though we went to college for 4 years. But yeah, it does this weird time skip. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm cooked, but also we're setting the world on fire here. What a ridiculous cutscene. I mean, our stat line is unbelievable. But, I don't know. Maybe we just keep ending up getting stuck in bad spots. But it's like, if they play Joey Bart over us, then I think I am cooked. With respect to Joey Bart, but damn, man. Oh, Kyle Tucker. Speaking of killing it in spring training, good lord. Georgia Tech legend Joey Bart.
Swing and he popped it up. Rios settles underneath it. And there's 2
Hopefully that holds no weight in their decision making, because we went to Virginia because they gave us the best offer. We are getting a lot of defensive chances. Good lord.
3-2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory.
That's why the Red Sox traded you, Mookie.
That's out
It definitely wasn't a mistake. You're terrible. Leave. Please come back to Boston. Oh, my God.
All set for the start of the
Our
inning.
first ever showdown with Shohei Ohtani. Okay. Yes, sir.
Get into the outfield.
Overrated. Oh, God. Are we going to make it? Yep, he dropped the ball. We're going to make it. It's a first pitch double against Shohei Ohtani. Let's go.
No messing around right there. Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that
On legend, no less.
Allowed himself to stay back just
Now, I will say we are going to continue to skip whenever we're at second base with an open base. The temptation to steal is there, and we cannot get away with stealing third against major league catchers. We're just not fast enough. Shout out to Papa Brave for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate it.
One down.
One more time, Shohei. One more time.
Now after picking up his first major league hit in his last at bat.
Yeah, special moment for him individually, no doubt about it. He'll remember
Thought he was gonna hit me.
who was on the mound, and the
I
stadium
thought
where
for
it
sure he was
happened
gonna hit
for
me
the
there.
rest of his life.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the fifth.
Come on.
The next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why. Getting ahead in
Something
counts,
hittable,
he's
maybe?
been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That one ripped, but foul.
So hard to catch these pitches, man. My fast twitch muscle fibers aren't what they used to be. Ah, he got me. I was just trying to defend the plate. It was a bit too off the plate, and we were early. Fair enough. Well, hey, we went 1 for 2 against Shohei. That's not that bad.
The 1-0. Runner on the go. Pitch is low.
Can we get him? No.
Safe. And the
Sticky
go-ahead
Henderson.
run is now in scoring position.
Still an unbelievable
I
nickname.
like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough. to
Dynamic
score this
challenge.
pitching so
Justin
far. So why not try to
Robleski.
put some
Okay.
pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring
Oh, I was going to
position.
say about out of the park, too. I'm upset because I packed like a freaking 90-plus overall 2023 WBC Trey Turner in perfect team, and then the game messed up. So he's still there, but I didn't even get to see him, really. I'm upset. It's the best card I've packed.
That one fouled off.
Damn. Yeah, I think I will be able to fix the game. I just didn't want to troubleshoot on stream. It's annoying.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look.
Especially like having to restart. What a pitch. Oh my god.
Still 2
Yeah, having to
challenges
restart the
left for them.
stream and all that. It's like, yeah, whatever. What a freaking curveball, man.
Here's the 0-2. Oh, that got away.
And then he hit me. Let's go. We got on base. Dynamic challenge success.
Zach Geloff.
All right. Now we go full Thicky Henderson.
Step off, throw to first. Rios dives back in safely.
Now we go full Thicky Henderson. Seriously, just like look at the cake.
Another move to first. And he's back again.
Playing NHL
And that's the
26. I know I'm
second
dumb.
disengagement
I mean,
now.
forgot how stacked the 2027 draft is. Yeah. Next couple of drafts for the hockey world look pretty ridiculous.
Pitch in for a strike. Throw
Another
bounces,
stolen
and he's in
base.
there
Let's go, baby.
safely with the stolen base.
Let's go. And do not tempt me in trying to steal third.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Here goes the runner.
I mean, I'm still playing a bit of NHL franchise as well. I mean,
Throw save. That's
You know.
a stolen base.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now.
it is just a
We're
shame
outside the ball.
franchise,
It's hard
obviously,
to
from
get extra
20,
base hits.
you know,
We've
25
gotta
to
make
26
something
didn't
happen to get a
change.
runner into scoring
The
position.
biggest issue
That's
for it.
stolen
Like,
base.
it's not bad,
Excellent
but
call.
the
Now
mode still
all
has
it
so
takes is
much
perhaps a
potential,
single to put a run on the board.
and it's just nowhere near what it could be.
Trying to bunt his way on. One down. And now here's the
Man,
A's
we're batting
catcher,
340 in
Rios.
spring training. Good lord. Jackson Ferris. That curveball's pretty nasty.
Ground
Yep.
ball, Torkelson. And
Immediately
he
got
goes
hit with that
himself for the
12-6. I called it. I had a feeling it was coming.
Rios. Played pretty well in this
That 12-6 didn't even look like a 12-6. It looked like a more traditional curveball, but almost with like sweeper movement. But hey, we'll take a base hit, keep the streak going. Got hit, helps the on base. In theory, gets the stolen base at least. One game left. Will the A's be dumb? It's our final game against Colorado. What's it gonna be? We got one game to go. You would think we'd be making this team.
Spring training action.
We've waited quite a while.
Now, Pedro Chavez.
Worst case, if I don't make the team, trade me to Colorado so I can hit 50 home runs a year. I love playing for Colorado and Road to the Show.
Popped up. Rios in position.
Will the A's be dumb? Is that a rhetorical question? Okay, fair. Fair.
So a man at first.
Damn.
Now it's going to be Ward Rios.
Red Sox legend, Dustin May. What do we got, Dustin? What do we got? Dude, the sweeper in this game is so gross. It's so tough to read. Oh, my God. And it's definitely gross when it hits you. We're on base again. Let's go.
One down at the plate.
We love getting free bases so much.
Swing and a pop
Thank you very much, Hunter. I'm coming for your job.
2 away now. Out of the
More
fourth.
roided up than Jose Canseco in the 80s. Let's go. One more dinger to bring the preseason to a close. Logan Evans. Not a dinger, but we'll take a base hit through the infield. We'll take it. I will never complain about a base hit, ever.
Now here is Zach Geloff. 0 for 1. Quick move to first. Rios dives back in safely.
See if we can get one more steal.
Fifth season, 28 years
Yeah, so Axel, we steal a lot of bases. We steal a lot of bases, except this one. Oh, thank God it was a bad throw. Let's go. I can show you after this game our track record through the minor leagues of how many bases we steal. I also have it down to a science of how to steal home. The problem is I am no longer fast enough to steal third base like I was in the minors. So I used to be able to steal all 3 bags. Not routinely, but fairly often compared to what we should have been able to do. They probably need to work on that element of the game. Oh my God, I did it. We made it to GOAT difficulty. We made it to GOAT difficulty through dynamic. I can't believe it. Oh man, am I gonna struggle now. Holy shit, I thought I was washed, and I actually made it to GOAT difficulty. I can't believe it. I was wondering if we'd even make it to Legend or Hall of Fame. And we made it to GOAT. And Pearson Ole's about to put a fastball right through my skull.
That one ripped, but foul.
God, I was late on a 92-mile-an-hour fastball. Oh, my God. No! No! And then I was like, oh, my God, I could have sent that to Jupiter. Contact swing.
They'll do it again. Soderstrom stands at first with
He's just giving me 3 of the meatiest meatballs to have ever balled.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Come on. No, I almost swung at that. My frickin' finger twitched.
Right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Get through! We were 2 over the top of it. Yeah.
And that'll do it for the inning.
Dang. Hit it well, but too far over the top.
Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
So good at stealing, he'd get the wet bandits. I prefer the sticky bandits, thank you.
Left side, Muncy moving under this one.
Damn.
And there's 2 down.
Can we get another at bat?
So
yes, we do. This is probably our final at bat of spring training. We're on a 340 average. We're going to finish with over a 1.0 OPS. If that's not enough to make this team, then what is? That was a check attempt. I tapped the button so lightly, didn't matter.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Good purpose pitch.
Could have changed the eye level, buddy. Going even higher wasn't a good idea.
Sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Ball outside.
3 straight fastballs. Okay, all on the outside. What do you got for me?
That's a strike.
I was worried about that. Yep, that's what I was worried about. Okay, 4 straight fastballs, huh?
Gets a piece and stays alive.
It's right in the sweet spot that I like, but too late. 5 straight fastballs, man. And we'll get a base hit. It dropped. Okay. All right. Okay. One more steal attempt for the road for Thicky Henderson.
Quick toss to first. Back on a dive.
Yeah, take 2 steps and lean back. Yeah, should be okay. There we go. 3 steps, especially at our height, is way too far. Even now, if I take a 3rd step, he'll risk the balk and disengage. Get credit for a bad jump. I disagree.
That's a stolen base.
We were having trouble stealing second last night, but not tonight. We got one more appearance defensively because this game is definitely over. Griffin Conine.
Popped up.
And that should be our final play. God, if they send us down. They can't.
Rios played pretty well in this
They
win.
can't possibly. He played so well. I don't think I could have had a better spring, especially on the difficulty we were playing on. I don't think I could have possibly done any better. So we finished spring training with a 347 average. 7 home runs, 27 RBIs, 15 steals to 8 caught. By the way, AAA, 64 stolen bases last year, 82 in AA the year before. The 64 last year was in 64 games. We were averaging a steal a game. So not too bad. But yeah, spring training here. 4 walks, 21 strikeouts. That's not as great. How many times were we hit by a pitch? A 1021 OPS, 398 on base. We were hit by pitch 7 times. Come on, please. Please. Tell me I made the team. Please tell me I made the team. Coming into spring training, you had an opportunity to prove to us that you belong at a big league level. Unfortunately, no. You're out of your mind. That's tough to hear. Can I tell him to go? You'll remain on the 40-man roster, so there's a good chance we'll need you up here in the majors at some point. I'm not happy about this, but it doesn't sound like I have much of a choice. I could not have had a better spring. That's crazy. That is crazy. They frickin' sent me back down to Vegas. A 347 average with a 1021 OPS. And they sent me down. Oh my God. For Joey Bart, William Clements. Have they made the full cuts? No, they're still on 40. Send Wario to Japan, right? Can I immediately talk to my agent and request a trade? Stephanie, get me out of here. Get me out of here. I want out. You can't get traded right now. Why not? Get me the hell out of here. That's absurd. They sent us back to AAA. I'm going to slump for sure, too. Can we change position then? If you're not going to play me at catcher, play me somewhere else. They'll probably say we think you're best at first base and we don't want to play you there. So, where can I help the organization the most? Yeah, we want to keep you at catcher, of course. Maybe they want you to hit 387. I can't believe it. Now, if there's one positive, last year when we got sent down, we played like 3 games in AA and then immediately got called up to AAA. So maybe it'll be the same thing here where they call us up to AAA rather quickly. But I cannot believe we didn't make that team. That's brutal. That is absolutely brutal. Let's keep upping the durability and the plate discipline just so that we don't get hurt again. Yeah, I was going to say, can I sign in Japan or South Korea? Can I go play some honk ball in the Netherlands, please? I can't believe that. Just makes me think there was nothing I could have done. It does build the confidence that, okay, once we get to the majors, I'm probably not totally screwed unless I go on a slump. I went too far. I can't back out to check. All right. Are you eligible for the Japanese or the Italian team? Both. Why not? Okay. I will go check the roster in a minute. I went too far.
Is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance to show the baseball world what he's made of.
I can't believe we're in AAA again. Are you kidding?
It's the Sugarland Space Cowboys and the Las Vegas Aviators.
That's unbelievable.
Stepping to the plate for Sugarland, T.T. Bowens.
That is unbelievable.
Williams leading off first with 2 away.
Back in Vegas.
Runner is on the go.
Problem is, last time... Bang.
Trying to get into scoring position.
Sit down, son.
But a great catch.
The last time we started in AAA, I was slumping big time at the beginning of the season.
And at first with 1 gone. Here's the power hitting
Julian
catcher,
Aguilar.
Rios.
In AAA again. Thank God.
Swing
Oof.
and a miss. That's right.
I was not expecting that curveball to be that
far out of the
curvy.
zone.
Also, I was kind of distracted by my green socks.
Swings through that one. Textbook
Okay.
pitching.
This guy's
Slowed it
going
down
right
with the
after
curve,
us.
Then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work.
God damn, he got me on 3 pitches.
For the strikeout. Nice
They
job
were
on the
contact
plate.
swinging too.
Efficient work on the mound there.
Way to go, Oakland!
Space Cowboys at the
Except
plate
you're not
with the
Oakland
second
anymore, but I'm going to call you Oakland. Because you might as well still be in
Here
Oakland.
comes the 2-2 offering.
You're screwing over the fans. You're killing your prospects' confidence.
Rios settles under it.
My confidence is shattered.
And a quick out number 1.
I had the world in the palm of my hands, and you ripped it away from me. How am I supposed to be focused at a time like this?
Swing and
Also,
a ball
really, the
knocked
big
out.
issue with that pitcher is he just has a really weird release.
2 down. And now, Ward Rios. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up.
I sure did, Ben. Thanks for bringing it up.
That's outside.
Many exotic pet dealers don't give you the whole story on the animal you're buying. At Reginald Horger's Alpaca Farms, they'll never pull the wool over your eyes.
Damn.
Come see why they're the top alpaca dealers in the country today.
He says alpaca and alpaca
Here's
in the
the
same
1-1.
ad read.
Foul ball there.
Well, let's see if we can refocus and maybe get called up sooner rather than later. I don't know.
Swing and
Jesus,
misses at the
okay.
fastball up in the zone for the K.
Well, so much for
On
helping
to
my
the next inning.
contact.
Now it's the second baseman, Jonah
2
Cox.
strikeouts to start the year. Not great.
And it's a pop-up. Rios gets there under it. 1 up, 1 down.
I just can't believe they set me down. I can't believe it.
Go ahead run on base. And now the center fielder.
My
Cal
agent says
Stevenson.
we can't get traded right now. It's devastating.
And a sac bunt here. Whips it to first in time. And there's 1 away.
All right, let's see if we can at least get a single hit here.
Rios stepping in the box now. They're trailing, but a hit here
Different
could
pitcher at
change
least.
the narrative. Looking to get something going for this lineup.
Operation get on base. Let's see if we in fact have the luck of the Irish. I've lost my patience. I've lost my composure. It's a
On
bad
0-1,
cut.
the delivery.
We might have to stop for the night. I'm swinging at garbage.
Check swing, but they won't appeal. Almost got him to chase on a pitch that was well out of the zone. Nice job to hold back.
Focus in.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Can we focus in and get some momentum back? Or am I going to start off my season with 3 strikeouts?
Started to swing, but held up.
God damn.
Swing and a miss. That one in the
Wow. They're giving me nothing,
one away on
and
the
I'm
top
still
third
swinging
strike.
at it.
Trying to eke out at least
Well,
1 run and send this
0
one
for
into
3 with
extras.
3 strikeouts. AJ Blabah. What a name.
Rios, the next to hit, takes
That's
going
gonna
to
get overturned, too.
From behind the dish.
I almost don't even want to save this game.
And on further review,
I just
it
want
was
to
a
back
strike.
out and say,
So they
no,
still
this is
have both
ridiculous. But you know what?
challenges.
We'll accept the results. 3 strikeouts already. Not great.
Hoping to put the tying run aboard. And fires in a heater at 95. They're attacking him with good velocity inside, and that makes it hard for him to get comfy at the plate. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2.
Role play is too
A
good.
little
Yeah.
Inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate.
Hey, there we go.
Base hit.
Well, we won't go
The
hitless.
tying run is aboard.
We won't go hitless.
He really showed some great fight right there. They were down
Thank
to
God.
their last strike, and he still came through with a hit to keep them alive.
Oh, wow, he actually threw.
Ball 1 too far inside. You know
No
he's
golden
looking
sombrero,
for
not
something
today.
to drive with the potential tying. Quick move to first. Just back in. Oh, close play. We're
Not
in the
today,
bottom of the ninth
thankfully.
inning. Home team down by 1. Another move to first. Back in that
That
time
said,
as
am I going
well.
to try to single-handedly tie this game? Yes, I am.
Runner on the go. Pitches in for a
Go,
strike.
go, go, go. Ooh, that's one. Oh my God, Shohei Ohtani.
This one
Hello.
up.
How are you?
Trying to keep him
All right,
alive here
this
at
is the
bottom.
dangerous one. Trying to steal third is always scary. But we're going to go for it.
Another throw to second. And back
Okay,
again.
here we go. Here we go, here we go. Game over. We tried. We tried. I'm not going to be much of a team player because I shouldn't be on this team.
He can do much better than this, and they need that from him.
Booed out of the stadium. This is my revenge. This is my revenge. You send me down, I'm going to start costing you games if I can. Can I talk to my agent yet? Please? Can I please? Nope. Stephanie, okay. We're going to be stuck here for like a month. So the A's went with Joey Bart and William Clements. I knew when I saw Joey Bart that was going to be scary for us. They have Rooker playing DH. So really, it's the fact they chose to keep Carlos Cortez in the mix that is really kind of costing us here. Like, that is just a completely illogical decision. And I don't like it. And I don't like it. Okay. Let's at least get through this 3-game opening series against Sugarland, and hopefully we get called up, although if I keep striking out, probably not. But we'll see.
So up next, Ward Rios.
We'll see.
Nobody out and a runner at first.
I blame the Green Sox.
On the ground for the double play.
They're money balling. It'd be too expensive.
Swings and misses. 0-1.
Was that a strike? Yeah, it was.
By him at the plate, and I'm sure he's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB. Strike 2.
The AAA pitchers are going right after me, man. God damn. Right down the middle, basically, but it was a contact swing, so yeah, it's not going to go too far.
Gets there, got it.
0-2 count, pretty much always contact swing, just to try to avoid the K.
The left fielder, number 32.
Runner at first, one away.
All right. Let's go again, Colton.
Sliced hard, but foul.
4 straight fastballs dating back to the last at bat.
Marcus Dental, they ask, why not more? See how they can get you as many as 11 extra teeth with a free consultation. Proud sponsors of this broadcast.
Drop.
Gets there to make the play. A nice run and grab. And now 2 away.
I'm not exactly giving them too much of a reason to call me up on short notice now, am I?
There goes the runner. Pitches high. Throw to second, and he's safe. Not a ton of offense in this one. Ball doesn't seem to be carrying, so they might as well try and
everywhere I look, I see his face.
I like that call.
Colton Gordon again. Drop. Thank you. Not my best swing in terms of a pitch to swing at, but we'll take a base hit right about now.
That's terrific fundamental hitting on a pitch that might have even been a touch off the plate. He got the barrel there and served it the other way for the knock.
Here we go.
Snap throw to first.
Probably won't try to steal third here, but we'll at least try to steal second. Look at the mass.
Back over to first. And they're keeping the runner
with
close.
an M. Look at the tongue. Coward? Okay. Think I'm that easy to rattle? You're right.
Runner on the go.
I don't even know if I'm going to get second here. Ew, that was close. Here we go.
Gordon checks the runner. Just got the hand in there safely.
That's so close. Does he have his own orbit? No, he doesn't have his own orbit, but that is his gum of choice.
Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throw bounces. Tag out.
Yeah, we just can't get third anymore. We're not fast enough.
Position with the meat of the order at the plate. Tough to see an opportunity like that go away.
All right, Mr. Tang.
Rios digs in now. That one almost got the batter. Not not surprising that the pitcher's teasing the zone a bit with this big spot and the power at the plate.
Damn.
Late swing, foul to the left.
Never will with that attitude. No, I just need to put points into speed. Eventually.
Here's the 1-2 offering. Down and in, shuffles away from it.
Curveball, man.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center.
Fly ball. Hit it well, not well enough, apparently.
One away.
Dang.
2 down and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position. Amador in the box now, takes strike 1.
Jesus.
That one not close.
They need to fix this mechanic, man. They really do.
Nice eye right there. What a take with 2 strikes. The Space Cowboys with the go-ahead run standing at second. Trouble with the
I don't think I
fastball
missed
here.
that
It gets
personally, but
away.
okay.
The runner moves up to third, and that'll probably be ruled a pass ball. Another full count pitch. Called out on strikes.
Got the points back
Huge
anyway.
K.
That's fine. Well, we'll have a chance to win it. 1 out, bottom of the 10th. Ghost runner at second, huh? Driving the winning run for 2 tokens. Okay.
And time called for at the plate.
Need something here for the confidence, which is totally and utterly shattered.
Close, but called a ball.
I was going to say, I thought he'd challenge that. That was definitely a
Not my
strike.
call, though. Runner takes off for third.
Runner went. We'll at least move him over.
And now
Damn.
2 gone.
Just a little bit too early. Couldn't play hero ball, and the game's still going.
Run in scoring position. There's a strike.
So about that confidence being very shaken.
Swing and a foul straight back. 0-2 and the delivery. Swings and misses. It's a K.
Will we get
And
another
that-
chance? No. Yeah, well, at least we won,
No
I
complaints
guess.
about getting a team win, but he's capable of giving them
We got one
than
more
he did
game at
today.
least.
Nothing
We're
too
2 for
bad,
9
but
in the series.
nothing great
1 for
either.
5 in that
3-2,
game.
the final score. A 1-run extra inning win.
I can't
For our
believe
entire
they sent
outstanding
me
crew
down.
here
I
at the
just,
show.
I
I'm Ben Gelman.
can't believe
Thanks
it.
for tuning in. Digging
I
in for the
can't
Aviators,
frickin' believe it.
Rios.
Alright, we might fall off a GOAT difficulty here, though. AAA harder than spring training confirmed.
Runner at first, 1 away. Strike 2.
Trying to defend the plate. Ah, yeah. I'm so sad right now. Legitimately.
Breaking ball.
Yeah,
and
there we
out
go.
the
We'll get on
hitter.
base at least.
Well, it was a 2-strike count, but a hit by pitch puts the run.
I won't even bother trying. We know we won't get it. We got to be faster.
Owen Miller, the next to hit. Go ahead, run at first. Nobody
I
out.
hope this is
Here
my
in the
final
one-match
game
of
at this
3-game
godforsaken
series. In the
park.
dirt.
Can I still throw?
Safe at second, not close. And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Adael Amador. Second inning.
You're not
no
a
score
door.
thus
You're a
far.
man. They don't call you up to motivate you, and it backfires spectacularly.
This one popped up.
Yeah, hey, just a little bit more seasoning and everything. Go tear it up in AAA, and meanwhile, I'm depressed.
Batter
go tear it up in
probably wants a
AAA, and I'm
mulligan
just
after that swing. That one was
mentally
right
shot.
down the pipe, the kind of pitch hitters dream about. Smoked on the ground to second.
Good timing, just not the right aim.
Digging in for the Space Cowboys, Owen Miller. One on with nobody out. A double play would certainly change the inning's momentum. Runner on the go. Pitches in for a strike. And
damn.
Safe. That's a stolen
Can't even
base.
throw anybody out anymore.
So digging in, Jackson Reitz.
Jackson Reitz. Like
Right-handed
Jack, what a
reliever.
stance, by the way.
This one popped up in foul ground on the
They're
first
trying to
base
manipulate
side.
your... Yeah, exactly. They're trying to
2
manipulate
down.
the service time at this point. I'm screwed. I'm
Rios
rotting
steps in,
away in
making the hitter
AAA.
that breaks through. No runs on the board yet, but this could be a table setter moment.
Operation Get on Base against Ryan Weiss, who I don't know anything about, so...
This broadcast
At least
is
I didn't swing at
sponsored by
that, right?
Reginald Horger's Alpaca Farms, innovators in genetic technology. If you want an alpaca that can change colors while leaping 7 feet in the air, you need to call Reginald Horger's Alpaca Farms. Here comes the 1-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. This
So
offense is
far
looking
ahead of
a
that.
bit
Damn.
stagnant right now. They need to shake it off and get something going. Swings
Right
through
by
it
me.
for the K.
Damn.
One out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the
Yeah.
sixth. And now the right fielder.
The
back to Zenzo.
unbelievable drop-off for how I was playing motivated in spring training to how I've played these
pop-up.
first 3 games back in
Rios
AAA.
gets there under it and makes the catch.
The perfect example of how my
Rios
ambition
up
just
now.
died.
That redemption swing. It just takes one.
Blew a fastball past us last time.
Hard hit to
And then a
third.
super hard hit to
Gets it to
third, and he
first.
makes the grab
Fine
easy.
play in the hole for the out.
That's unlucky.
Runner at second, one
Not
away.
much else we could do
Coming up
there.
to
I mean,
finish
aside
now
from
for
maybe wait for a pitch
Sugarland,
higher up in the
the L on
zone,
door.
but that could have been
Here's
sent.
the
It just
0-1
wasn't.
pitch. And that bunted
Yeah,
towards
it's going to
third.
force me to watch
Bare hand
this.
scoop.
Okay.
Throw to first, and
Now
that's
I'm
a
even
bunt
stuck in
single.
the
That was
frickin'
placed
defensive cuck
perfectly.
chair. Trade me or call me
For the
up,
team's
please.
loss
I
and his
can't.
own
I
performance,
cannot handle
definitely
more
a
AAA time. I
frustrating game.
can't.
Just can't dwell on it.
Please. Oh my god, you are killing any confidence that I may have ever had. You're just absolutely killing it. I'm dead. I'm dying. Please call me up. Nope, but at least we get to do some box jumps. Oh my god. How am I supposed to be motivated for another season in AAA? I considered playing better. I have. I sure have. But you know, when over a 1.0 OPS in spring training isn't enough to get you on the roster, I can't imagine what the season stats would have to be down in AAA for me to actually get the call. Turns out getting traded to the Athletics from Tampa, I hit the wrong button, was probably the worst thing that could have happened. Go figure. Yeah, we'll just have to refocus for tomorrow and lock back in, basically. This guy in front of you really good? No, it's Joey Bart. He's the same overall that we are. And did not do well in spring training himself. I legitimately do think it is the AI rocking some sweet... We're the highest rated catcher in the organization. I mean, Bart has started off in the majors quite well, but, like, man, we're not even the backup. Not even good enough to call Backlash. I just still, I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep hounding on this. Oh, it's not gonna show our spring training stats anymore. Boo. Boo. Oh, we do have 23 points here. Let's see. I do still want to get that plate discipline up by a little bit. Cheapest that we have is 6 points per upgrade. So let's spend some points on... Well, I mean, it's fielding, but, you know, if we do get our fielding up, we might be able to move to a different spot other than catcher, which is kind of the goal, is to be more versatile, so... Yeah, I don't think speed and base running aggression really helps. So, you know, let's screw it. Let's just do it. Try to get us closer to a 78 overall as soon as we can. But yeah, we are stuck in AAA. We got 6 games against Reno. We're at least on the team's 40-man roster, but we are stuck in AAA. Still. I can't freaking believe it. Can I talk to my agent and get myself traded? Please, Stephanie. Stephanie! Pick up the phone, Stephanie! We gotta go. How many other teams could I realistically be the starter for? Not in Seattle, that's for sure. Poor Shea, oh my god. Trade me to Miami. Perfect. Trade me to the Marlins right now. Right now. Trade me to Washington. I can replace Keibert Ruiz. That's fine. I could fight with Danny Jansen. Fist fight him in the parking lot. Pittsburgh. Trade me to Pittsburgh. Oh my god. Please. Look at how many teams you could possibly trade me to where I could be the starter. And you guys could get something for me since you don't want to play me. Tampa. Send me back to Tampa. Please. Send me back. I'm willing to return. Tampa, I made a terrible mistake. Take me back. I'm begging you, take me back. God. Okay. Well, it was nice to... It wasn't nice to see what the next chapter was, unfortunately, because the next chapter was still not very nice to me. But at least we packed Stephen Kwan. I got that going for me. We do need to wind things down, unfortunately, my sweet, beautiful people. It is 5 in the morning here on the East Coast, and your boy needs to not be awake anymore. But we will refocus, and we will be back tomorrow, determined, maybe, possibly determined, to succeed in AAA. Again, I'm gonna go cry.